Hello, hello. Hello. Excuse me. I've been running around today quite a bit. So my throat is parched. Been living off caffeine and that's about it. Which is funny because I didn't have my first cup of coffee until like 1 o'clock. So yeah, let's actually hydrate. Today was definitely a day. Definitely a day. Step away for just a moment. I hope everyone's doing well today. Been fighting silliness at work.
From history. And for once,
That's okay. Oh, looks like we have games
right
now. Nice.
choices.
Starting a little bit late today, but yeah, I was actually on a call up until like 5 o'clock. I started early. I ended late yesterday. I started early today. Just silliness. I had to basically like just kind of strong arm my way off the phone. Like I was about to hang up on this guy. We started some work 4 p.m. that I said we needed to have finished by 4 p.m. and we didn't even start until 4 p.m. I was a little bit salty, a little bit salty, a little bit stinky. But that's how it'll be sometimes. We're back to Dying Light. So that's twice in 1 week. I do like Dying Light. We also watched a little bit of Bleach, not very much yesterday. We might watch some. We'll see after stream or maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Next week we'll try to have. I think we'll probably try to do next week Monday, Thursday, Saturday, and Anime Night on Wednesday in Discord. I want to get caught up in Bleach. I think once we get caught up in Bleach, we'll switch to Vinland Saga or. Yeah, probably Vinland Saga. So we've already started Vinland Saga. We'll switch back to Vinland Saga.
I'm ready, Driscoll. Got an assignment for me?
Well, I do, but first let me lay
Me
some
too.
carrier history on you.
Okay.
Riku, welcome, welcome.
I'm a bit of a history buff, like.
I'm having a
Did you
Thursday
know
for
that
sure.
the first documented postal system
Lovely
was
to
in
see you.
Egypt
Lovely to see you.
around
Always lovely.
2400 BC?
I did not.
Aye. It's how the pharaohs sent out decrees.
I hope you're doing well.
Creating the network. Think of the ancient tradition you're upholding just by delivering a piece of mail.
For delivering a piece
I
of
will.
mail.
I promise.
See that you do, Hotshot.
But
Now
welcome,
deliver
welcome.
this message. It's marked urgent.
Urgent.
So
Most
I'm only
urgent.
sending you out with this one.
Good.
Now
Good.
don't get distracted.
Just
It'll get
vegging
where it needs to
after sugar loading up on the carbs. Yeah, I've been can't even speak anymore. I've been binging caffeine pretty hard.
Look, it's a baby carrier. So
There.
much for this being an elite group. Pilgrim? Fuck that shit.
What's your problem?
Yeah, what's your
You
problem,
better
man?
not become my problem. For all we
I don't even know
you
who
could
you
be
are.
the next Derek waiting to happen.
Nothing.
next
No,
who?
you're not gonna be in the next Derek. Come
What
on.
the hell are you talking about?
Don't.
Never you mind, baby carrier. Just keep your nose clean around here. And I'll be watching you.
Great. You can watch me flip you the bird.
Oh, great. Baby carrier's a comedian, too.
He has a
This
problem.
place is going to shit.
He does have a nice fit.
Coming from you, I guess I'm just upholding your legacy.
Yeah, welcome in,
That's
Riku.
just Jack. Ignore him, compañero.
It doesn't look like he's gonna let me ignore him.
Tranquilo. His bark is worse than his, chew? Is that the word?
Close enough.
Me llamo
I
Jaime,
like this
by
guy.
the way.
Hi, Jaime.
Being a carrier is dangerous. We're a small group, and we rely on each other. So, you're a pilgrim. Good. You've seen and done things.
I have.
Sometimes, los novatos get people killed.
Aiden, did this Derek get someone killed?
Luckily, no. Derek was just plain loco, an adrenaline junkie. We all take this seriously, but he was obsessed. In a way,
Gotta deliver the mail.
you had to admire his dedication, even if he was fanatical.
Rain, snow,
So what happened?
sleet,
Left
hail,
the other carriers with tough deliveries in the
zombie
lurch.
apocalypse.
What became of him?
Booted out on his ass. No room for a Scarface in the Carriers Guild, amigo. Recipe for death and disaster.
Let me guess. Jack led the campaign against Derek.
And he was very effective, amigo.
I'm sure he was.
I like Jaime. Welcome in, everyone. Riku, Asmo update coming soon. Gonna be a big one. Gonna be a big one. Gonna be pretty good. I'm pretty sure. Pretty darn sure. I will be trying to play a little bit of Phasmo to just get my skills back up. It's been a minute. Excited, yeah. Just around the corner. It's just around the corner. Carrier 1. Yeah, let's do that one. We'll do that. So yeah, I gotta get my skills up because my skills have atrophied. Sure. Jump! Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got this. I don't think I can make that jump. It's so dark. I was trying to wall run, but apparently like I was bad. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and heal. We'll use one of these. You ever need a cat screaming in your ears? Let's go. Always. Always. Yeah, the update should be good. It's gonna change up a lot for the game, but the game's still gonna play the same. We'll have to play it slightly differently, but like the underlying kind of core gameplay is going to be the same. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Yeah. What we doing? Going this way, kind of. What's that? Nice. Yeah, Saturday, by the way, we should be getting set up. We should be doing Until Dawn on Saturday. That should be really cool, hopefully.
Inhibitor container detected.
Let's see. It is this building. Right away in. Yeah, looking forward to it. Hopefully it works. We're gonna be doing it on the PlayStation Now thing. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, if it's going to work well or not. But it's Supermassive Games. It's like they did The Quarry, they did the Dark Pictures anthology, and I love those games. I had so much fun streaming those. So yeah, very much looking forward to Until Dawn. So hopefully it works out. Pokemon. I added that sound effect so people know when the Pokemon are catchable. The Pokemans.
Can a lady complain about rats?
Oh, not GRE shit again. Ariel.
So hopefully it's not too jarring.
You want to let the murder of the human race slide?
I'm glad I got that working, because I didn't get it set up properly the first time.
They killed my father.
Seriously?
My dad.
Yeah, Until Dawn on Saturday. Should be a fun one, hopefully. The Supermassive is... They do some good work. I love the curator from Dark Pictures Anthology. Absolutely adore the curator. Okay. Where we go? Pardon me, zombies. Be quiet. Wait, what? Why are you greeting them, Pando? You shouldn't be greeting them. Those are bots, Pando. I told you to leave them alone. Okay, we need to go up another floor, it looks like. This floor? Yeah. Hello? Hello? This. Ooh, that way. Gotta steal your stuff first. Go through your trash. Scraps. Knock knock. Pizza.
Carriers Guild here. I have a message.
I wasn't expecting anything. Oh my.
Oh
What's
my.
wrong?
A client of mine is concerned about her unborn child. She's feeling some pain, so I'd better go and check on her. I'm a midwife, you see.
Oh, nice.
Couldn't her husband have come to get you?
Lord, no. She's in hiding from him. You see, The baby's not his.
Rip.
What'd he do if he found her?
But
You
the
can't tell so.
kid is not
You
my
must.
son.
I see. The secret's safe with me.
Thank you. Now, excuse me. I must gather my things.
The kid is not my son. Do-do-do-do. When I was a baby Tim, I used to love Moonwalkie Moen. I used to love Michael Jackson.
Inhibitor container nearby.
My parents listened to a lot of Michael Jackson, so that's what I would jam out to. No, no. Oh, that hurts. I'm in pain. I slipped. Mom was a huge fan too. Family used to jam in the Michael Jackson Wii game. Let's go. I vaguely remember. I know that there was a Michael Jackson. Was it Super Nintendo? Super Nintendo's? I think it was Super Nintendo. Excuse me, gamers. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. The Wii was a lot of fun. I had to play that a lot with my homies. I had some non-gamer homies that would play like Wii Bowling and Wii Sports in general. Mainly Wii Bowling. Some of the other Wii Sports games. I missed. Wii Sports era was peak indeed. All right, let's try this again. You get the flying down. The grip runs out so quickly. I get so paranoid. I wonder if there's any way to boost that. Maybe I just need to be less afraid. Need to be brave. Hit it.
I'm finished.
Well done, Hotshot. Your first delivery was a success.
Did I do the Pharaoh proud?
Funny. If by Pharaoh you mean me, then I approve. Now come back when you're ready for more. They're not all going to be that easy.
Okay.
I'm back for more.
That's the spirit! And before I send you on your next run, I have another history lesson for you.
I like history.
This time, I'm gonna take you farther back to Mesopotamia, like 9,500 years ago, when
Okay.
writing itself was invented.
Writing. Wow.
Expressly for the sake of deliveries, no less. People used to order goods by sending out clay tokens.
Okay.
Each one had notches carved in them to show how many items they wanted.
See?
So I'd send you a clay token with 3 notches, and you'd send me 3 items, like fish or hats.
Aye, something like that. It's what started everything we do. Everything the Carriers Guild is about.
See?
Oh, I guess we're not just messengers after all.
No. Now take this box where it needs to go. It's fragile, so be careful.
The jump off rooftops. How fragile is it? It's a dark zone? Oh, no. I'm guessing that's a dark zone. It looks pretty dark zoney.
Inhibitor container detected.
Pink. Heroes. Hello. Hello. Oh god. Welcome in. Hope you are well, friend. Hope you are well. Oh, I thought that was a climb, not a swing. Okay, where are we swinging to? We swing up there. Running out of grip, gamers. No, let's just jump. Hanging in there. I'm doing all right. I had a little bit of a wacky day at work today. That's okay. That is okay. Doing okay. What's that?
Be advised that entry to this sector is highly
Who's that?
restricted due to a high risk of THC infection. Only security forces, authorized military personnel, and civilians in possession of A or A+ passes will be permitted to enter.
But yeah, just enjoying some Dying Lights. You know how it be?
Violating this restriction will be arrested,
What is that?
detained,
Inhibitor container detected.
I don't know. Can I roll in this? It's way up there, though. Oh, but we can use this to get way up there. What's with those guys? Hello? You're big. Why are you so big? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, no. Only the king. Oh, he's coming. Oh, am I supposed to dodge that? Gamer, stop. Yes, back in Dying Light 2. Keeping the movement up. Not forgetting all the controls yet. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see, where's our thing? Is it up? On Saturday, gamers, we shall be playing. Well, hopefully, if we get it working, we will be playing Until Dawn. Hopefully, be trying something a little different. But we'll see if it works. If not, we'll play something else. Hopefully, we can play Until Dawn. Where is the object? That way. This game is very pretty. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, Until Dawn is a supermassive game. So that's the people that did The Quarry. They did Dark Pictures Anthology. What else did they do? Those are the main ones that I've played. I think they did one other game I played. But yeah, I really love the Quarry and the Dark Pictures anthology. I had a lot of fun streaming those. So Until Dawn is the same dev, so it'll be that kind of choose your own adventure story game that I've been loving so much lately. So looking forward to that. Hopefully we get it working. That's okay if we don't. Okay, hole. Okay, so let's turn on a flashlight, shall we? Maybe.
Message 1.
Oh.
Received April 6th.
Yeah, this game is very, very pretty.
At 2:57 p.m. Hey, listen. Wonder what you're thinking.
Listen.
Maybe you'd like to see Daddy? Is that it? Know what? Got good news for you. You will tomorrow. Because tomorrow, we'll be released from the hospital. And you can meet each other. Message 2. Received April 13th, 2022. At 9:12 a.m. Honey, they're not letting us out today. There's been some kind of emergency.
Yeah, zombie apocalypse.
You know what they're talking about? Plus, the little guy just keeps crying. My arm's about to fall off from rocking him all the time. Shh, sweetie, don't worry. Will you come get us? I don't want to stay another night here. Message 1. Received April 6th, 2022. At 2:57.
I mean, we already know what's gonna happen.
Hey, listen.
Oh, it just repeats. Never mind. Get some sunlight. Charge our meter. Didn't I already search this? Yeah. Knock knock.
I have a package for you.
What's my brother sent this time?
I don't know. I didn't open it.
Oh, very funny, Angelo.
What is it?
A clock. A busted one.
Yeah, I was careful.
You did fine, son. He sent it busted. His little joke.
I don't
That's
get
the
it.
joke. Yeah, I don't get
My
it.
brother Angelo is a cynic. I'm 84.
Okay.
He's the baby of the family and just a year younger. So he sends a busted clock. Who needs a clock these days, especially at our age?
I mean,
What
who
is
needs a
time anymore?
busted clock any?
Do you even know what day it is, precisely?
What? Not really.
Right. It's just the next day after the day before. And that's how it'll go till we die.
It's the
And
next
that's
day after
funny.
the day before.
Okay, so Angelo won't be headlining any comedy club soon, if there were any. But this old man finds him amusing. Thank you, son.
It's 2 days before the day after tomorrow. Carry on. Going to the Carriers Guild. What is that ominous music? Hello?
Move along, citizen.
Oh, this is a PK base? Man, you guys got it going on. What kind of meat is this?
Greetings, citizen.
Greetings, where did you get all this meat? It's definitely not human meat. Humans aren't, that'd be a big old rib cage. You guys got a farm somewhere?
It's a shame to admit it,
Hmm?
but I cried when the city lit up.
Why is that a shame? It's very moving. Very, very moving. Moved. So about... What are you? Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. They were trying to touch me. But it would move me to tears. That was one of my favorite lines of Batman the Animated Series. Mr. Freeze, it's when Mr. Freeze, Batman discovers what happened to Mr. Freeze. And then yeah, Mr. Freeze gives this line, "Oh yes, Batman, it would move me to tears if I still had tears left to shed." And then he freeze blasts him. Hits him with that freeze gun. Just the way he delivered that line, like that cold, robotic, Vader-esque voice. It was a chef's kiss.
Having the power back on will change the tide of the world. I hear
Are you guys okay?
Ah, maybe you can help us.
Maybe.
Help save our marriage.
How about you just don't argue?
You're right. We'll stop immediately.
Ah,
we
we
love
did it.
each other too much for that nonsense.
Far too much.
But without garlic?
And no
Well,
sardines.
There's no love
You
without
can
garlic
only
and
make up
sardines.
with each other over sardines and garlic. Seriously?
Oh, yeah.
You want some onions in there?
All right, where can I find garlic and sardines?
Words to live by.
You see, it's like I told you. There are still good people in the world.
I have to think where the sardines are. Give me a moment.
But wild garlic grows here and there on the city's tallest buildings.
Okay.
So where are these sardines again?
That's right. There was a convoy.
Sardine
4
convoy?
trucks filled of the best sardines money could buy.
A
But they
sardine
crashed.
convoy.
It was
Are
horrible.
sardines that valuable?
Precious cans scattered all over the place. Horrible.
But I still don't know where to find them.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Oh, you'll never remember. I'll tell him. Like I said, they're scattered all over the neighborhood. And don't you sigh at me, mister.
Okay. Don't kill each other before I get back.
Us?
Yeah.
Why would you say such a thing?
Wait until
We
you get that
speak
garlic
only the
sardine
gentlest
breath, and then you can
poetry to
just
each other.
kill each other with your freaking
Poetry.
flaming
More like
breath.
sea shanties coming from you.
Just keep calm and stay put. I'll find your sardines.
I'll try. Grab the basket when you're ready.
So,
I'll mark the spots where the sardines are for you.
I
I sure hope they got enough power
my pop is Nigerian.
Pilgrim? You
So
can't be here.
sardines are actually
You ain't no
pretty
PK.
like. What is this? It's a parkour challenge. Oh, sardines are actually pretty like
Ever think about joining the PKs, Pilgrim? You're a fierce fighter from what I heard.
we ate a lot of sardines. Let me
Matt
just say.
did not forgive the
Oh. I'm an enjoyer of sardines. Get ready. Oh my gosh. Are we supposed to, does it matter where we go to? Never tried them. Yeah, they're okay. They're a little bit weird just cuz, you know, they're like, you know, it's a whole fish. It's the whole fish canned. So it's a little bit different, especially for like American palate, I guess. They're pretty good.
That was cool.
Was cool. Okay, where are we going now? How do we? This is a parkour challenge, I guess. We got two. Okay, we got 2 more checkpoints to get. Ooh. Okay, we need to go up. Are there no Zeds when there's a parkour challenge going on? How do we go up? We need to get up. Get up east. Nope, not down east. Get up east. Run. Yeah, it looks like all the zombies have despawned. Definitely sees different, yeah. Used to cook full fit. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we had like stockfish. Part of the challenge area. What do you mean? Yep. Wait, we died. Did that? No, we failed, I guess. We failed. Yeah, stockfish were these very, very, very dried, like completely desiccated fish. You have to cook the bejesus out of them, stew them. Honestly, not that tasty, but it was a way to preserve the fish pretty much indefinitely. They could be preserved shelf stable, so even in like kind of not great shelf stable conditions, to be honest. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I was heading towards the... Yeah, I messed up. I think I was supposed to go this way. That was the problem. I needed to go up here, which I didn't see this vent before. And yeah, you're right. I was going towards the gray one. I need to go to the blue one. Yeah. Let's go over here, I guess. It had almost like 0 stamina. Yeah, I was sorry, I was going to the wrong one because I'm a dummy. Dang it. No, climb gamer. Huh? Stamina. Dang it. Okay. Here. Go through here. Hello. Okay. No, you're right. I think. Or at least I read it. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm out of time. I'm slow. So we missed gold. Okay, we can still get silver. I don't think I'm gonna get silver. I'm bad. I'm bad at the video games. I'm sorry. Hurry up. Come on, baby. Drop. Go. I think we got silver. No, yeah. I was heading for the gray one. Yeah, I was heading for the gray one. You're right. I had to go to the blue one. You are correct.
Oh, wow. You haven't killed each other. Here are your sardines.
You're wonderful. Our savior.
Don't go overboard. He just brought us some sardines.
So, do you roast the garlic first, or do you eat it raw with the sardines?
Is this all you could find? We'll
What?
hardly be able to make up properly with this little.
What are you
Can
doing
bring
with
us
these?
more? Pretty please?
Oh,
You guys never stop, do you?
Silver Gamer. Yeah. I'm not plat. I'm bad. But yeah, we would so there's a couple different ways we'd make them, but one of my favorites is we take my dad would make this like tomato stew. It'd be basically crushed tomatoes, some tomato paste, onions, palm oil, seasoning, salt, pepper, crushed red pepper, whatever kind of kitchen pepper we had, just decent amount of seasonings. Stew that, and then lightly kind of fry the sardines, and then we just have them, and then just pop the sardines in the stew. Then do them usually over like potatoes. We kind of put down the potatoes a little bit, and then we'd cube them and pop them in the stew. Really a really hearty kind of stew that was really quick to do. You really didn't have to cook a whole lot of stuff, to be honest. Like the sardines are already like they can be eaten like right out of the can. Yeah. Is that too loud? Let me know if that's too loud. Jupiter? Bueller? Okay, let me know if that's too loud, gamers. The central loop. This spot seems kind of nice. Not gonna lie. A nice little rooftop garden. Probably a dark zone. I didn't mean to go all the way down to the bottom. Leave me alone. I'm not tasty. Don't eat me. I do not taste good. I'm trying to Fallen Order wall run, but this isn't our Jedi Survivor wall run. And I am a silver gamer after all, so. Oh man, you lose so much altitude. Hello.
It looks like you've got another notch on your clear token, hotshot.
That was an eccentric old man.
Flavio? Aye. Well, he and his brother are quite a pair. Old as dirt. Probably pre-Mesopotamian. Not everyone out there is that entertaining, though. You'll see. Well, that is if you want to keep at it. Come back when you're ready for another delivery.
I'm ready. Are we,
What do you have for me this time, Professor?
Professor? Ha! You're catching on. Nice one. Today is Envelope Day.
Envelope Day.
Humanity's been using envelopes since before the Egyptians made them out of papyrus.
Really?
But it was the Chinese who invented paper envelopes at the suggestion of some smart guy who realized that papyrus, silk, and other materials were too darned expensive.
The rent is
Maybe
too
that's why they were
damn
called
high.
cheapo. Because that guy was a cheapo.
Stands to reason.
All right, Hotshot. Lesson time's over. I've got some envelopes that need to go to different places.
Okay.
You can count on me.
Oh. Unfortunately, Coast Guard has declared that the sub folks are lost at sea. That they've perished, which is unfortunately not surprising. That sub definitely had some serious issues. And from what little bit of information I had, that it should not have been at sea. What? I deployed my parachute right into the side of that wall. That should have saved me. But yeah, I was reading that the sub like had some structural issues in 2021. That were, I guess, were resolved, but my understanding is they never did a deep dive after they supposedly resolved the structural issues with the submarine. So I guess they did a deep dive, but they didn't dive to the depth of the Titanic. They dove close, but not ever to the Titanic's depth. And they never, at any point, took the vessel down to its test depth. So it seems like since the structural issues were resolved, this was the first, from what I understand, this is the first time they went down to that depth since they supposedly resolved the issues they had, which is pretty crazy. When they had issues that they knew were structural issues with the submarine, and they never tested it again. This is essentially the first test dive, is what my understanding is. Drew, hello. You're welcome. Lovely to see you. Also, the design I will say was very novel. It was a carbon fiber body joined to a titanium bulkheads on either end. But they were joined, that you can't weld titanium to carbon fiber. So they were joined with a epoxy, with glue. So interesting design. Obviously had extreme ability to dive deep, but haven't paid much attention to that. Yeah, I've actually, it's submarine, so I've been following it pretty closely. Just saw the headline. Yeah, the Coast Guard declared the 5 explorers lost. Unfortunate.
I'm from the Carriers Guild.
Did our parents send you?
Who is it?
Baby, how did you find us?
Wait. He just said, did our parents send you? He said, who is it? And he said, baby. What is happening here? What is happening in here? No, I don't want to know. It's good.
Warriors Guild does, but no one else knows. Not even whoever sent that letter.
It's from your parents.
Oh,
and
your
my dad,
parents.
too.
What did they say?
To come home.
Okay.
That they forgive us. That we can work this out.
Let's go, Mickey. I don't want to hide anymore. I want to go home.
It could be a trap, baby. A trick to get us to come back and then separate us once and for all.
Please, Mickey. I can't live like this. I miss my mom.
Yeah, Drew.
But I
That's what I
love
saw
you,
here.
baby. I don't want them getting between us again.
But, Mickey!
Mickey.
I'm gonna leave you kids to it. Good luck.
Bye. Yeah, the sub probably imploded. So one thing I saw is that the didn't mean to dodge. I wanted to jump. The dodge and jump buttons are the same button. So if you don't hit it properly, you'll end up dodging and just sliding off the side of the edge of the building. Right. Yeah, one thing I saw was that the yeah, like that. I wanted to jump up and I dodged this side. The CEO, so they had the capability to have heal up. They had the capability to have near to have almost full-time communication with the sub, and I guess the CEO was annoyed about having to give constant updates, so they opted, instead of having a like cable that connected the submarine to give them constant communication, he opted for a sonar-based modem, which is a totally valid form of communication, but it's not a very consistent and very fast and reliable at those depths communication. Sonar modems are used. So basically you're using, it's like a fax, but instead of sending the fax tones, instead of sending the fax tones over a phone line, it was being sent over just through sound. Dog deck, hello. The sub was controlled. You know, that doesn't bother me so terribly much. My question about I had a lot of questions about the controls. But the precise controls, obviously, it's a bit odd to have them controlled by an Xbox. I don't know if they actually had any manual controls, and it looked like they didn't have any manual controls. More like a dial-up modem than a fax. Or sort of. A lot less fidelity than a dial-up modem. It's somewhere between but yeah, it's somewhere between a fax and a dial-up modem. Yeah. Saw the video. Yes. So it was controlled by an Xbox controller, which again, that doesn't bother me so much as did they have manual controls? In the event of a power failure, like a total power failure, did they have a way to drop ballast? So I believe the ballast system was weighted, so they would have weights on board that would make the sub negatively buoyant. So they would just slowly sink out. And then once they got to their depth, they would drop a little bit of ballast, usually like metal pipes that will degrade, rust away, and not, cause a lot of pollution. Either metal like shot or pipes or something like that they could drop as they got to the bottom, to make them neutrally buoyant, and then they could use their thrusters to move them around and change depth and move forward, back, whatever. And then when they were ready to go back up, they would drop more ballast, and that would make them positively buoyant, and they would slowly float back up to the surface. My question is, did they have the ability to release that ballast if they completely lost power? If there was a short, electrical short, they had all kinds of, everything was controlled by computer. So if they had a short, something overheated, something failed, one of the monitors overheated or, shorted out their power and took everything down, could they manually release that ballast and come back up? Or was the ballast connected to electric clutch? If there was a power loss, clutch would release and automatically drop the ballast. Did they have manual overrides? Did they have a locator pinger or beacon, some way to signal where they were in the event of a power loss? What were their atmospheric controls like when there was no power? Even when there was power, I don't understand their atmospheric controls. There's so many questions about this vessel, because those questions to me are more important than the controller. Because in that same vein, on the Virginia class submarine, they use Xbox controllers to control the sensors, the periscopes. So they can use they have an Xbox 360 controller, specifically, to be able to control the periscope. Yeah. So obviously not to control the ship. They do have a fly-by-wire system. It is a side stick, essentially a controller, but it's a military grade or whatever. Essentially a controller to side stick control the planes. They're no longer mechanically linked to the planes like older submarines. But on the Virginia, they do have the ability to locally control the planes. They can send somebody out to where the planes kind of come into the hydraulic system intersects, and they can actually hydraulically move them manually, actuate them. You can actuate the hydraulics to turn them up, to move the planes up and down, and whichever way they need to. If they need to manually control them for some reason, yeah. But they have essentially a flight stick, like in an Airbus aircraft, to control the Virginia class. And most modern submarines do that as well. You said beacon, launching them a beacon near the start of the movie The Abyss. I actually haven't seen The Abyss. Like black boxes in airplanes, they have a saltwater pinger. So when if the black box comes into contact with salt water, it will actually charge a battery. It's a saltwater battery that will charge up and will start pinging every 30 minutes. It'll send out a ping at a certain frequency to allow it to be located if it ends up in the water, in the ocean. Yeah. Maybe we will. Maybe pop that in Discord, because my brain is smooth and I will forget. So I wonder if they had something similar, or if they had black boxes on board. They had a black box to record the data as things were going on, so that they have a record of what happened. A data recorder. Did they have that? Did they have a voice recorder? And again, does it have a pinger or some way if it gets salt water and it's not supposed to, that it will start sending out a ping, so it can be located. Obviously you'd want one more for the submarine than you would for the black boxes. The submarine's obviously more important than the data recorders. But yeah, what kind of mechanisms they had? They didn't have a way Did they have radar reflectors? If they were able to get to the surface, did they have some form of radar reflector so that they can be found on the surface? Do they have, you know, smoke system, chemical system to put chemicals in the water? All those things, all those things you need to be found, because they couldn't actually open the hatch from inside the submarine. So if they did come to the surface, which they obviously didn't, but if they did come to the surface and they didn't have any power, they didn't have any communications, they had no way of telling anybody where they were. Yeah. In your inches? Okay. I also, you know, I'm ashamed to say I have not seen Greyhound yet, and I need to watch that because I love, you know, maritime history. I love submarines. I love destroyer escorts. Destroyer escorts were such cool little ships in World War II, and we're kind of going back to that actually with the new Constellation class frigate. The U.S. Navy is investing. They're divesting in the Littoral combat ship, and they're investing in the Constellation class. I almost said Constitution class. I got Star Trek on the brain. Constellation class frigate. It's going to be a class of probably around 32 frigates that are going to be. They're going to have a high sensor capability, not as good as like an Aegis class, a Flight 2 or Flight 3 Aegis destroyer, but pretty darn good. And they're going to have a very significant missile loadout. Again, not as heavily armed as an Aegis class destroyer, but pretty darn good. The Navy a few years back said that if we got into a shooting war, we would not be able to protect not our merchant fleet. They would be on their own, but our Naval Sea Lift Command fleet, so the transport of troops, for tanks, for logistics, are the civilian run fleet that transports military equipment. The Navy said we wouldn't have enough ships to protect them and carry out offensive warfare. We have to do one or the other. We can either take the fight to the bad guys, or we can protect our merchant fleets, and not both. So these will be able to provide some additional capabilities to protect merchant ships, which is, you know, sorely needed. That was the role that destroyer escorts kind of filled. They were not as fast or as heavily armed as full-size destroyers, as fleet destroyers. So instead of being able to go in excess of 30 knots, they may be able to go 24 to 28 knots. So they couldn't keep up with fast carriers or battleships, but they could keep up with merchants and escort carriers. So escort carriers were also a pretty cool concept. We're kind of coming back to as well.
A letter for you, sir.
I'm sure it wasn't easy to get here.
It doesn't have to be easy. I just do my job.
Well, I sure am thankful for you and the Carriers Guild. Here's a little something extra.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not necessary.
Nonsense. Take it with my thanks.
We get a tip? $50 or 50 coins. Let's go. Yeah, escort carriers were small. So fleet carriers would carry, 70 to 100 aircraft. Fleet carriers would carry 18 to 20 aircraft. So very, very small by comparison to fleet carriers. There was climb. Okay, he doesn't want to climb. So we had fleet carriers, which were the big chunkuses. Those would be like, Lexington, Yorktown, Enterprise, big boys. Was it Enterprise? Essex carriers? I don't think. Do we have an Enterprise? I'm sure we always have Enterprise. But the Essex class carriers, Midway, which was an Essex class, and then became a Midway class later. But they were the big chunkuses. And then we had light carriers. I'm trying to think. Was the Hornet and Wasp, are they light or are they fleet carriers? I don't remember. I think they were fleet carriers. We had light carriers that were a little smaller than fleet carriers, and then we had escort carriers, which were babies. Babies. We're kind of coming back to that concept of light carriers, sort of. So the U.S. we commissioned the USS America. And it's actually a America class carrier, first of its class. Wait, is it America? Yes, I believe so. But it's a new class of amphibious assault ship. We don't actually technically classify them as carriers. They're classified as amphibious assault ships for various reasons. Like the Straits of Bosporus, I don't even think they can actually transit the Straits of Bosporus. They're controlled by Turkey, and there's a convention, I believe it's the Montreux Convention, that prohibits the types of ships that can transit the Straits of Bosporus, which lead the Mediterranean into the Black Sea. It's where Ukraine is, you know, Russia has a big fleet there, but the Black Sea, the convention only allows Black Sea powers to maintain naval presence, a permanent naval presence in the Black Sea. But other nations can essentially visit, have a non-permanent presence, but they don't allow carriers, and they don't allow like certain warships, like battleships. So there's a tonnage limit on how much tonnage you can have in the Black Sea, and it's the Montreux Convention that sort of defines that. So by having these amphibious assault ships, it kind of allowed us to have to put aircraft carriers, what essentially are aircraft carriers, in places where aircraft carriers aren't allowed. Our previous have a great, think that you might make a great college instructor. That'd be a fun job, I think. I was an enjoyer. I was an enjoyer of school. Yeah, school is extremely stressful, and I think that the bachelor degree system needs a lot of work in terms of preparing people for their careers. But I did very much enjoy my time in school, and got a lot out of it. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, well, let's talk to this friend.
What are you doing?
A few days ago, I thought I saw a bird of prey in the sky. It was bigger than a kestrel, more like a sparrowhawk.
Sparrowhawk?
It's been bothering me. After all, nothing lives here. At least nothing should. So many chemicals here, can't even find rats.
Is that a thing? Are there sparrowhawks?
So I dug up my old bird call tapes, and I'm trying to lure it back.
And how's that going?
Poorly. Either I hallucinate
sounds like an animal from
or it's playing
Last
hard to
Airbender.
get.
Maybe you're not speaking its language.
I am. Sparrowhawks are hardwired to respond to the call of another male encroaching on his territory.
Okay. How do you know so much about this?
How do you know so much about this?
I'm a bird watcher. Or at least I was, back when there were more birds alive than just crows.
So, what, you spied on birds?
Watch them. I mean, maybe there is a bit of voyeurism in it. Birds are fascinating.
You gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
You
I
gonna
could
do
try one
whatever
more
comes
trick,
for
but I
you.
can't do it alone. I'd like to play the calls from a very high place, without anyone around, even myself.
Okay.
Do you have any particular very high place in mind?
The radio tower. This may sound crazy, but if you could do this, it might draw him out, and I could observe from here with my binoculars.
Makes sense.
You think so? Can you help me with this?
I can't promise anything.
Of course. But if you do decide to help, take this tape recorder. It will definitely come in handy.
Okay.
By the way, I'm Adrian.
I'm
Adrian.
I'll get in touch.
We'll track this. So yeah, the Straits of Bosporus, there is a limit in tonnage, and who's allowed to operate in the Straits permanently. Anyone can operate there, but permanent naval presence can only be held by Black Sea powers. So, can I climb that? Climb? Climb? No? Let's go back. Go back, quick. Okay, I need to go up there. I see. Aircraft carriers were not allowed in, except for Black Sea powers. And yeah, we had our amphibious assault ships that may be able to skirt that rule. May. We did it. We did it. Battery. Very exercise. Ooh. Money. So, our amphibious assault class ships, usually they would carry Harrier aircraft. So usually they would carry 6 to 8 Harriers, but mainly primarily they would carry helicopters. The USS America, however, kind of changed that by getting rid of. They'd also have a well deck in them that would allow them to carry amphibious assault craft, either landing craft or LCATs, which are the hovercraft that the U.S. Navy has. They're really cool. They can carry an M1 tank. They can carry a lot of troops and multiple armored personnel carriers, or all kinds of various equipment. They're really fast on open ocean, and they can travel open ocean for very significant distances. So really cool craft. They can either carry LCAC, I think 2 LCACs, or 4 landing craft, 4 large landing craft. Well, the USS America got rid of the... Come on. Nope. They got rid of the ability to... They got rid of the well deck. So they couldn't carry landing craft anymore. But in exchange for that, they carried additional aviation gas, and they carried up to 24 Lightning IIs, F-35s, or Harriers. But I think it only carries. No, I think it has carried Harriers as well. But it gives us an ability that's really intermediate between our big Nimitz and Ford class carriers, and our relatively small air wings on a amphibious assault, our previous amphibious assault ship. So it can carry up to 20 fixed wing, 20 to 24 fixed wing aircraft, whereas like a Nimitz or Ford can carry usually like 70, but they can carry up to 90 aircraft. Though 70 was the more typical loadout. Yeah.
Guarantee you'll like that. Thought I could hook you up.
I don't need to buy resources.
Quite a deal, huh, citizen?
Oh, but I do need to sell some of my valuables.
Welcome, citizen. This will replenish our supplies.
Come on, I know you're out there.
What the hell? We having a stroke or something?
No, bud. I'm trying to attract birds of prey.
What the hell kind of sound are you making?
It's the sound of a distressed rabbit. When I was a hunter, I'd make this sound to lure out wolves, lions, eagles. Any predator might fancy a bit of rabbit for dinner.
Won't do you much good these days. There aren't many animals left.
For now. Do you know
What's with
why
everybody
that
in
is?
Birds of Prey?
The virus?
Indirectly, but animals didn't become infected the way people did. But the virus did disrupt the food chain. Panicked humans, worried about running out of food, killed and ate pretty much everything they could, with no thought to the future. They devastated the populations of the usual game. Rabbits,
Panda,
chickens,
thank you for the
turkeys
alert.
and such, then mice and rats and parakeets, anything that couldn't escape. Food became scarce for the larger predators like wolves and hawks. Eventually, they starved or left to search for food elsewhere. And thus did the animals disappear, especially in urban areas with high concentrations of voracious humans. Forget about the infected.
Can I do the shout out? Hello, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Always appreciate the lurks. Really weird hearing this music over this exposition. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. That's the we'll be playing some more Phasmophobia soon. The big update's coming. That's the music box from Phasmophobia.
Can animals return to stay, though? The world's still in pretty bad shape.
True, true. But I stand here screeching like a lunatic in hopes they can return. When they do, they will need help.
Help.
What kind of help will they need?
Mating pairs must be found, be they hawks or rabbits, and they must be bred, like man has done throughout time. There are plenty of men and women who would protect man's future by protecting the animals of this earth. Were I to find a nesting pair of birds or a rabbit with kittens, I would guard them with my life.
You sound more like a farmer than a hunter.
Rabbit with kittens?
Oh, I assure you, I'd still hunt crow since they're so plentiful, infected for sport, and anyone who tried to fuck with my animals. Here, take this. Hopefully you'll help the animals return as well.
Sure.
Thanks. You really got me thinking.
Are baby rabbits called kittens? I don't know anything about I don't know anything about rabbits except that they're very cute. No. I slipped. Sorry, I'm bad at video game. Let's get some light. Let's shine some light on this situation. Okay, so how do we get up there? This is not going to give us a sufficient boost.
Goddamn renegades attacking the canteen now? Are we really gonna win this war?
We go through. So if we go down there, we'll get found out. No, leave him alone.
These uniforms aren't warm enough.
Hmm. Guess we'll not leave it alone. Notice that you just flew right by a pole and the chute didn't get caught into. Yeah. Yeah. Chute's kind of magical. Also, we can like pack it instantaneously. Like just as soon as we land, it's already like packed and ready to go. Pretty cool. Okay, so let's. Gosh darn it! Okay, let's just switch to daytime. Where's a place we can rest? It's not going to be high enough. I could already tell it's not high enough. Dude. Why am I so bad at video game? I have to get to the bottom of this. No, I want to go up. Up. I'm gamer. I'm. Okay. Well. Nine. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up, but let's do it. I have some friends that are pretty wacky. What the heck? I didn't mean to do that, but that's what we're doing. I have some friends that are pretty cool, but they're kind of crazy. There's the whole like base jumping thing, and as a skydiver and a pilot. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Gosh, and we're letting him down. We are letting him down. Oh. Let's see if we can run this a little bit more efficiently this time. Nope, we can't. Or maybe we can. Ooh, we're not. Yeah, he would pack his he would pack his own rigs. Ooh, money. Yo, sleep. Just go sleep. You sleep. How do we get up there? Our immunity's low. Let's get that squared away. Oh. Is this the immunity boost? I think this is. Ain't no way we're climbing like this. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna do that. Okay, let's over here. Oh, a little boost there, a little boosty. It's a little boosty here. What's that? Ah. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that was interesting. That was interesting. Okay. Batras. I guess these currents can help us. And please let me know if that's too loud. Okay, so I think we can just use these currents. Yeah, that's how we do it. This is how we do it. Oh man, they really give us the boosty here. Weet, weet. We did it. Nice to meet you. I am El Nino. We are in an El Nino year, friends. And that's the southern oscillation of, it is a change in ocean temperatures that creates a change in ocean currents that creates a southern oscillation in the jet stream. So there is a southern jet stream, very, very warm. Creates a change in, especially in North America, creates a pretty significant change in weather patterns. Tends to create very powerful, especially convective systems. Supercells, thunderstorms. Yeah, we're in an El Nino pattern right now. It means, it's Spanish. It means little boy. So that's the name of our little pet, little Kato, little boy. Wait, did I pass? Did I pass it? I feel like I'm supposed to go up there though. Oh, investigate, okay.
There's a nest here.
Eggs.
There are abandoned nests all over the place.
But there are eggs in it.
That's impossible. What are their colors?
White, with dots.
Brown dots?
That's right.
Brown dots?
How many are there? 6?
5.
Sparrowhawk! Oh, Ethan, I love you!
Alright, I gotta look this up.
Is returning to the city. It means the air is getting cleaner. The amount of chemical particulates in the air is going down. Get away from the nest at once.
But what about the tape recorder?
No self-respecting bird watcher would disturb a nesting bird. Let's hope the young hatch.
Yeah, they're probably safe here.
I think so. Thank you, Aiden. This is really a great day for me.
I'm glad I could help.
Good for you, gamer. Oh, did we disturb the nest? Eurasian sparrowhawk. The Eurasian sparrowhawk, also known as the northern sparrowhawk, or simply sparrowhawk, is a small bird of prey. A family of Cipitridae. I'm pronouncing that wrong, but adult male Eurasian sparrowhawks have a bluish gray underparts and orange barred underpart. Females and juveniles are brown above with brown bearing below. Females are up to 25% larger than the males, one of the great size difference between the sexes of any bird species. Though it is a predator which specializes in catching woodland birds, the Eurasian sparrowhawk can be found in any habitat and often hunts garden birds in towns and cities. Jet, hello. We can't let the light die. Indeed, welcome. We found a sparrowhawk. I didn't know. I don't know anything about birds, so I was reading up a little bit about the sparrowhawk because the name cracked me up. It was like reminding me. I thought it was like a fake animal. Like it sounds like almost a animal from The Last Airbender. So you know how like they combine animals. They combine animals like lion turtles and stuff like that in The Last Airbender. Like there's an animal we found called, or there's a bird we found called a sparrowhawk. I'm like, that's gotta be fake, right? That's like Avatar. That's a Last Airbender name, right? Like, no, apparently they're actual thing. They're a hawk, but also a sparrow. I loved how the Earth King had a bear, and they're like, what kind of bear is it? Like a seal bear? Is it a, all the various types? They're like, no, it's just a bear. They're like, what do you mean just a bear? I love how it was a running joke on the show. They're sparrows and also hawks. Yes. What will they think of next? Obviously, I have to parkour. You said get away, but I can't. It's parkour. It's required. Such a self-aware kind of joke. Yeah. I love The Last Airbender. Oh, I missed it. I'm bad at video games. I'm sorry. Oh, wow, we really fully missed. Oh no. Rip. Gotta get down. Quick. Oh, okay. We're good. Yeah. Basically season 2 onward. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's no, I watched it from the beginning. I say thanks. Yeah, that was a fall. It was quite the fall. Yeah, you have a finite amount of grip. So if your grip runs out, then you perish. I did. But yeah, that was a show I got to watch a decent amount with my baby brother, my little brother. Watched a lot of The Last Airbender.
What the hell is Supply doing? Delivering. Let's find out what that was.
Wait, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Long live the king. Oh. Long live the king.
Ready to die? You're in a hell of a lot of trouble.
Why can't we be friends? Ooh, no, I didn't want to go down. You hold that fire. Why can't we be friends? Long live the king. Splat. Never seen all the episode 1. Yeah, I got to watch them all. Watch them on Nickelodeon, the old way on the TV. I'm very old. Still respect the old ways. So yeah, me and my bro would watch the Avatar, The Last Airbender. It's Airbendy. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm being bad at video games. The only thing I know. It's the only way I know how. Only way I know. They also make good squelchies. Hope everyone is doing well, friendos. Have a million commercials. Yeah. That's how it was, you know? A 30-minute show, you had 22 and a half minutes of actual television in 30 minutes. It was the way of things. Yeah, we watched, I love Batman the Animated Series back when I was a wee baby Tima. I love the animated series. Yeah. Always love waking up, watching Saturday morning cartoons, one Saturday morning. It's 5 hours of summer, once a week. For the first time you bought a show on DVD, was blown away how fast they went by. Yeah, that is one thing. Like now we can chew through shows like so fast. You don't have to deal with commercials. I remember like in college watching like HBO shows, not on HBO, but like watch like Sopranos. Oh, what else did I watch? Kind of the big one that comes to mind. Yeah, that was such a different. I will say that one part of doing that is like that's like when I started binging shows. Was definitely became a TV binger. Oh, it's Friday night. Nice. So you couldn't really binge TV shows in the old days. New Black Mirror episodes are like 60 to, oh yeah. So I think, an hour-long show I think is 44 minutes of actual show, and the rest is commercials. I think that's the breakdown. I don't remember exactly what the breakdown is. Something like that. I think it's 44 minutes. Oh, this is story. Oh, this is a story mission. Okay, this is a story mission area, so we'll come back here later, I guess. FX played every episode of Simpsons for like 2 weeks straight. I don't. The first, so when I was a wee baby Timma, and I mean a wee baby Timma, I was like in, okay, so, okay, I was in like second grade, first grade, and I got mono, the kissing disease. I remember I was made fun of because mono was like a disease you get from like saliva. So I was always made fun of because of that. But it knocked me out. I was in the hospital for a little while, and then I had to stay home from school for like a whole month. Who was I smooching? I know. Who was I smooching? I was a little player, you know. I was a little player. But yeah, when I was a wee baby Timma, I was out of school for like a month, and in that month, there was a marathon. Yeah, it's gnarly though. Yeah, it is. It wiped me out. But there was a marathon of Battlestar Galactica and Star Wars or Star Trek, the original series. So that's what I watched. I watched almost all of Star Trek and almost all of the original Battlestar Galactica. And before then, I was never into sci-fi, but I got super into sci-fi. That's when I became a big Star Trek nerd, and I loved Battlestar Galactica, and that's what made me into the nerdy Tim I am today, in part. I loved Star Trek, the original series, and that's what made me fall in love with Star Trek, actually. So yeah, that was like my first marathon. It was like my first marathon TV show. If we can make this, we're about to run out of stamina. Made this. Can we get up there from here? I wonder. No. We just died. And thus history is made, indeed. I didn't watch much Farscape, actually. I didn't watch much Farscape. But yes, I do remember Farscape. Do indeed. Howdy gamers. Sardine, garlic breath gamers. They're always after those sardines and garlic. Yeah, friendos, I hope you enjoy The Dying Light. I like this game. It's kind of chill. It's kind of chill, but it's also not chill at the same time because it's like, it does require a decent amount of concentration, and I only have like a handful of brain cells, so it's hard to stream and play because of the smallness of my brain. But I do enjoy it. I think it's a good game to stream. But Saturday, I am looking forward very much to Until Dawn. That should be a really good one, hopefully. Hopefully we can play it. I don't know that it's gonna, I don't know if it's gonna work well. It'll be my first time playing a PlayStation Now game, so hopefully it works well. It may not be streamable, but we'll see. We shall see. If not, we'll play something else. It's a super massive game though. So same devs as The Quarry, same devs as Dark Pictures, which we stream both of them. Why do I call everybody gamer? They might not actually be a gamer. We're all gamers at heart. We're all gamers at heart. Even if we haven't, you're a gamer, or you may not have discovered you're a gamer, but you're still a gamer. That is my belief. That is my belief. My papa, he didn't like video games. Video games, he would say video games, Babu Boucher. He would say video games, little baby Tema, the devil. And I wasn't very much of a gamer when I was a wee baby Tema. My parents never really were interested in games. They for the longest time I was restricted to an old pawn shop, secondhand, Nintendo NES, the original NES. While all my cousins had so my cousins also had it bad, but they weren't as bad because my cousins had like Super NES and Genesis. But these were in the days of N64 and PlayStation 1. So I had this old Nintendo that none of my friends were like, we don't want to go to wee baby Tima's house. He's got this garbage console. It's got like 8 pixels. We're in the future. You know, we got 32-bit. We got 32-bit. He's got 8-bit. Disgusting. So yeah, they never really were interested in gaming. They thought it was a waste of time. It was going to rot my brain. It was going to turn me into a monster maniac. Going around hurting people, fighting people, boxing people, violent video games. But now my father, he's old. He's an old man, and all he has left is his video games. And yeah, it's kind of ironic. It's kind of ironic. Is he loves video games now. It's just like he never knew. He never knew. There was the gamer was inside of him, and he always suppressed it. So let your inner gamer out.
Welcome back, Hotshot. I've got news for you.
What now, Professor? You gonna tell me that because the Chinese invented paper, they invented the paper cut too? I already figured that out.
Are you going to keep being a smart arse, or are you going to listen?
I mean...
As of this delivery, you've been promoted from initiate to regular member of the Carriers Guild. You deserve it, Hotshot. Keep it up, and you'll earn another rank in no time.
I have to say, Driscoll, I enjoy the work.
Well, that's good to hear. Because with higher rank comes higher privileges. You now have access to the guild lockers hidden around the city.
Ooh.
We stock them full of useful supplies, so you don't have to come back here to top up.
Okay.
Take this key and look for our mark. Like it or not, you're one of us now, Hotshot.
I do like it, Professor. Thank you.
Open your first guild locker. Ooh, money, riches, power. Oh, we'll just rip it open. Jeez. What do we get? What did we get? Did we get anything?
How's it hanging? I've got no deliveries. It's like people forgot how to write all of a sudden.
They forgot how to write.
Always good to see you, Hotshot. But you'll have to come back when I have some deliveries.
Okay.
Always good to see you.
Okay,
Hotshot.
okay.
But you'll have to come back.
Jeez. Rude. This is a story. Let's do some more side questies. There's some old side quests. Find the first biomarker. On the PK ship, I met an old friend. Oh, that's that one. We want to do... Oh, this is night one. Okay. And the dress. Let's track this. And can we fast travel to here?
I have some deliveries.
Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. It's nighttime now. The scary beds will be out and about. It's an old PK base that we destroyed. They were kind of being huge jerks. Killing everybody. Missions this way. I don't think we have any air currents here, do we? Unlucky. Okay, we could still glide, kind of. Oh no! What is this? You look like you're special. Am I supposed to fight you? Are we supposed to fight? I feel like we're not supposed to fight. Oh, you are strong. Oh, get off. Okay. We're running. We're out of here. We're out of here. Get me. You feel big? Hello? Hello? We're running. We're running. We're in trouble. I messed up. I made a mistake. Oh gosh, they're still coming. Xenophobic, hello. Hope you are well. Hope you are well. We're running. We're running. Do we hide? Do we hide here? I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Oh, we're not safe. We're not safe. We're not safe. No. No. Okay. Let's find a place to be safe. Find a place to be safe. I don't see any freaking UV lights. All I see is pain. All I see is pain. There's a UV. Wait, is that a UV? Yes, it is. Wait, no. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're good. Hold on, we're gonna get to safety here in a second. Oop, dodge. I failed horribly. I failed massively. This might be it for us, gamers. This might be curtains. Get off me. Get off me. Dodge. We're running. Running. Gaming. Okay, we're gamers here. We're professionals. Okay, we're good. We're good. We made it. Oh, okay. We did it. Easy, easy. Going at a very intense time, yes. Cannot stand the feeling of being chased. It gives me way too much anxiety. Whew, we made it. We're good. We're sturdy. Let's heal up, though.
I never believed the Night Runners were real. Just fairy tales, if you ask me.
Use one of these. We can't heal because we're in a base. Okay, fine. Well, it's fine. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I see him playing Smite. Always lovely to see you, Z-phobic. Oh my. Nope. Dang it. That was just me being bad at video games. It's okay though. That's okay. This is easy clap. Easy clap. Added the sound effect now.
Aiden, you look like you just outran death herself. Are you okay?
I just outran death. It was easy. Climb, Gimmer.
Turning on the power will change.
Climb to the top.
We can live safely in the powered areas.
This time, we're gonna make it. Okay, gift. I didn't even know that was a command. I need to spend more time with the community game, to be honest. We'll climb here. And we go this way. Let's go up. Let's go. You got it. Let's go. Go uppies. Uppies. Oh. Special infected down there. We're gonna ignore that. We're on a mission. We are on a mission.
Inhibitor container detected.
Okay. Right, we made it. Okay. Need to find the red dress. Money. Shh. Where's this red dress? Oh, it's that way. There's a lot. Shh. Others?
A horse. Found it.
Got it.
Hot shit. Listen, Aiden, there's one more thing.
What?
I saw your face when you told me how I smell. You were lying, weren't you?
What? Listen, I...
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Relax. It is
Stinky
what
gamer.
it is, I know. Rubbed myself with flowers, but it didn't help. I really don't want to mess up this date with Madeline. I need perfume, Aiden. If you could go to the old pharmacy on Market Street, I'll be in your debt till the end of the world.
Bro.
If you do it, I've got something to give you. Trust me, you won't regret it.
I'll see what I can do.
All right, we need the perfume for the gamer. Is it in here? Wait, is it in here? Oh no, it's somewhere else. Okay. Well, let's take care of this stinky gamer. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not here. Right. They didn't see me. Yeah, this game can be a little bit stressful, but also it tries to encourage you to use this beautiful movement they give you. They give you such good movement, and they really want you to use it, so that's why they add these chase scenes. Which, yes, are stressful indeed. But you gotta move. Gotta move. When I move, you move. Just like that. Not interested in you? I'm not interested in you. No, I don't want to defeat. Defeat him moving, yes. Yeah, gotta be quick on them feeties. Okay, we need to go here. So drop down here. Unity's getting low. Sun's getting real low, gamer. Right. First of all, let's do some immunity or some health. Let's do some immunity. Right. No, pick up the resin. Up the raisins. Go ahead and kill these guys. Stab, stab him. I don't know why they were so like. Pregnancy. Loot. Oh, lockpicking hard, yeah. Want to be the lockpicking lawyer? We're gonna be I'm gonna be powering through some bleach, by the way, because I want to get to the 1,000-year Blood War arc. And once we get to it, we're actually gonna take a little break from bleach, and we're gonna switch to some Vinland Saga. Yes. And then after that, we'll probably do Magus Bride. Oh, well, we'll see.
Okay, got the perfume. The horse?
Aiden. So the thing is, so the situation's,
Yeah, Vinland Saga's awesome.
Changed? Listen, Horace, if you ask me to fetch one more thing,
no, this isn't a chat for the radio. Come here as quick as you can.
Is this a nightmare? Why does this have to be done at night? Doesn't even make sense. Turn to Horus. Turn to the horoscope. You don't see me? You don't see me? You do not see. You cannot possibly see me because I'm unseeable. Yeah, I absolutely adore Vinland Saga. It's such a... It's like... I don't even know how to describe it, to be honest, but... Betrayal... The love you get for these awful characters... They do such a good job of that. Like, making you really get invested into really just garbage characters. Like, garbage people of characters.
Hello, Lightning.
Yo, what's up?
So
you've heard about me?
Sure, who hasn't?
Yeah, I'm a fucking legend. What are they saying? Any hot chicks asking about me?
Oh man, plenty. All dreaming to meet the legend.
That's my life. What can I say? Providing the fastest water delivery on the rooftops gives you celebrity status. I have also the most diverse selection.
Hungry.
Still water, sparkling water, lavender flavor, honey flavor, even
I'm a
Urtica
little
flavor.
peckish myself.
Wait, what? Urtica flavor?
Urtica.
Who knows? But it sounds intriguing, right?
Sounds fake.
It's called marketing. People drink it up.
Multi-level marketing?
Doesn't matter what it is, but if it sounds fresh and different, they want it. So, did you come here to challenge me? To get your ass kicked by fabulous Sadio?
What? I know I have no chance, but to be defeated by you would be an honor.
Darn right it would, man. So, when you're ready, take these bottles for a brisk run. Just try not to break your legs.
Nay. I don't really feel like doing that. Oh, we can heal? What is this? Oh, nice. Healing water. What was I saying? Vinland Saga, Magus Bride. Oh, great anime. Very good anime. Very good animes. Drop down. Oh yeah. El Nino is hungry. I was thinking about food, and I was thinking about ordering a pizza. I don't need to order pizza. I want to order pizza.
Don't tell me you've never seen a flea. Get it off me.
You'll do.
I'm sorry. I need to have a word with my friend.
Just don't keep me waiting.
That's not Madeline, is it?
Uh-oh.
I know what you're thinking, but
Uh-oh.
it's not like that, Aiden. She's
Well, yeah.
the one who came on to me.
Yo.
That bath, man. I think it gave me... It's the confidence, man. Women sense it.
What about Madeline?
I love her, you know, but mean, did you check out Ada? Never even come close to a beauty like that before. And she's great to talk to. And we both like climbing. And she laughs at my jokes. I mean, not many do, mind you. She came up to me and just sort of latched on.
You know, gamer, you do you.
Fuck, who do I choose?
I'm not gonna tell. Madeline, stick to your guns. Who do we choose, gamers? We went through all that to get his stupid dress for Madeline. But hey, you know, if he needed to get that dress for Madeline, like, I'm not one for like, you gotta use stuff to I'm gonna say Ada, because hey, if he's already chilling, you know what? Go with Ada.
I don't exactly have a lot of miles under my belt, but as they say, strike while the iron is hot. True love, like you have for Ada, you might not find that again.
Yeah, I think you're on to something. Gosh, I feel like I'm 20 again. I think I've fallen for that Ada.
Good luck, gamer.
One day you might just blow up the dam and flood the entire city.
Bro, don't flood the entire city. Maniac. Tarnak, take that.
Aiden.
All right. We have other side missions. Do we have any night side missions? Is this a night side mission or is this a day? I think this is a day. But what's this? Moonshine. Okay, we'll do that one next.
You've been around a while. You're practically one of us now.
Why are you just standing there?
So this is a place I like to stand. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. One second, gamers. Sorry. All right. Sorry about that. Ooh. Stuck.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I saw it. Then I see God. Did you hear? Renegades attacked the canteen. Fuck you, okay?
Oh, that's a gamer right there. Yeah, just once you get that movement under your fingers.
Fine. I will.
Oh, there are some air vents here. Nice. There's an air vent right there. No.
I wish I had some tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Garlic. Or even a carrot.
Tomatoes, garlic. Carrots. Celery. What you really need some good season, some good flavor season. I'm actually not a big fan of celery or carrots, but like when I'm I like to saute celery, onions. Anytime you saute celery, onions, carrots, it just makes anything you're stewing with them or slow cooking, it just makes the flavors pop. Just like that zombie's head popped.
False alarm, I guess.
Don't worry, I got it covered. Don't worry. Wait, cancel. I can jump that. I get up there. This jump. That.
Nailed ya.
Can't do that jump, no.
Just keep walking.
Don't tell me what to do.
Ain't none of your business.
We can. There's a way we could climb. Can we climb? I feel like we should be able to climb this. Yeah, okay. Nope, I'll run, just climb.
Yeah, there's the safe the old man was talking about. The biomarker should be inside.
What was the combo? It's a wombo combo. Okay. Gregor claimed that he had invented a biomarker. I don't really feel like doing a puzzle, friends. So we're gonna cheat. I'm a cheater. I'm a filthy cheater. I'm an awful, disgusting cheater. McGregor. Safe. Code. Hints that were given earlier. Yeah, that was like literally months ago. Well, maybe like a month ago. But it's 973. I'm a filthy, filthy, disgusting, smelly cheater. I don't even care. Disgusting. Nine? Yeah, those hints would have been so long ago. Ain't no way. Honestly, I think this is like one of the first missions we got, like side missions. Money.
Looks like the old coup was telling the truth. Let's see if he was right about the other stuff.
Oh, ooh.
What the hell is going on?
Yo, the juice. Uh-oh. They just perished just for my presence. It's too powerful. Can anybody find me? Ooh, honey. That's one thing I do. I need to get some. I need to buy some honey. I'm all out. Just like honey. I think honey's pretty cool. Yeah. I like how honey is a fully shelf stable food. So if you're not careful, honey will crystallize, but you can always gently heat it up and melt it.
Come in, Aiden. You wanted more, well, you've got more.
Okay.
Come see me at the guild ASAP.
Later. Honey is a truly shelf-stable food.
Fuck me, people will always complain. We're alive, and that's what counts.
So yeah, if your honey ever crystallizes, just gently heat it. It's always good to have it like in a glass jar. What you can do is put like a little cookie sheet in the bottom of a pan, or of a pot, like not a pan, like a saucepan. Something that has high enough walls that you can actually heat it back up. Just put something to elevate it off the bottom, and then put some water in, and then just bring it to a very low simmer until the honey kind of melts back into
I'm using it for irrigation.
a normal consistency.
They sure like moisture.
We can afford that, can't we?
Well, I can't shake the feeling they're gonna shut me down tomorrow and I'll be left with nothing.
Then put something aside. In secret.
And where would I hide it? Rough you up? A little.
Am I not supposed to be here? Wait, where am I supposed to be?
Can you hear yourself? Easy for you to do.
Yeah, it's in here. Right?
Give you to the butcher, Goatee. No way.
Yeah, what that? Oh, no, they want me to leave.
Well, the card was good for me. How should I know they...
Or did it change? Oh, no, we weren't supposed to be here. The what?
Scammers. You couldn't have screwed it up more than you did. For you to say...
Oh. That's neat. Boink. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Moving. We moving. We moving. These moves. Where did you learn these moves?
Found under a glass ceiling.
Oh, this stupid mission. I'm not interested in that. I'm smooth with the brain. That's okay. There's another set. That's right here. Climb, gamer, climb. Come on. Nope. This. Oh, we got the moves.
Fever, hurt, diarrhea? You're on your own, friend.
Let's get the honey. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Okay. Gotta keep moving, can't stop. Time to freedom.
I hear Mac told his men to leave the island again. Damn PKs don't care about us.
To the top. Wait, what? Oh, lockpick, okay. Ah. Come on. Hate it here. Oh my gosh. MRE. I've been on an MRE review bender lately. Wait, did we get the shine? Oh, it's here. Oh my gosh. I'm not, yep, we're not, I hate these things. We're cheating because it's, I'm not doing these. I'm not doing these, I hate this. 1492. Yep, I'm a cheater, I'm a filthy cheater. I'm proud. 14. Nine. 2. I'm a genius. First try. Remember that? I remember that save code from back when we freaking played it.
The Gastrip Butterfly. Legendary Killian's Moonshine. May it actually improve Jack and Joe's mood.
Bring the shine. Jack and Jill. They went hill. Can I fast travel here? Yep.
Until today,
Bum, bum,
I thought our
bum.
chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
this is a fun game. It has the movement is just so chef's kiss.
Don't bother.
So good. It feels like you're shamoving. I'm looking forward to Until Dawn though. I really can't wait until the next Dark Pictures. It's going to be a second season, and I really want to know what happens with the Curator. Honestly, is the most interesting character to me.
I have the moonshine you asked for.
Finally.
I hope it helps you.
Oh, it will. Thanks.
Just don't get caught drinking it, or they'll flog you.
They can go fly a kite now.
Why's that?
Doesn't matter. Thanks for the help.
Are they going to use it to escape somehow?
You too.
What's gonna happen now? We'll see.
Are they going to like start a fire or something with it? One thing I learned about the in my MRE bender, I've been watching all kinds of MREs, which we'll probably do some like Gunner Heat PC or something and watch some MRE reviews. I think that'd be pretty cool. But so many countries, United States included, provide humanitarian MREs. So the United States has these MREs that will drop in places where people are in dire need of emergency food. U.S. military MREs, they are heated with these magnesium. They're magnesium-based reactive heater. So think of like a hand warmer. Like if you ever had a hand warmer, you kind of break it and then you put it like in your gloves and it'll heat up your hands. It's kind of like that, but it's way more intense. You don't want to, those will like literally burn, they'll scald your flesh really, really hot. They kind of the same principle where they use like a metal like magnesium. You pour in some water and that water will actually cause the magnesium metals to create a small electrical circuit that'll short out and generate a ton of heat with just a little bit of water. Sheesh, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit of water. So you put these packets, you put the food package into these, they're like aluminum. They're called, they're like a Mylar with a sprayed aluminum. They're called retort packages. So it's a flexible can is what it is. So they can pasteurize it, essentially pressure cook it to cook the food and also sterilize everything and kill any bacteria so they can have a long shelf life. You put these retort packages in the MRE heater in a bag, some water in, it'll heat up the meal. Well, in humanitarian aid packets, they actually don't include the magnesium heater because they can actually be used to make explosives. Yeah, like think of like probably shouldn't think of like I was born. I'm a child of the 90s. I'm a true millennial. I'm a child of the 90s. So you younger folks don't know about sparkler bombs, where you could take the old sparklers and turn them into incendiary devices, weapons of minor destruction. But it's a similar principle to making like a sparkler bomb, and that could be used with the MRE heaters. If you get enough of them and you build them into a package just right, you can make a serious boom out of them. So the humanitarian aid rations don't come with a heater, actually, for the most part.
And take care of that enemy.
So yeah, I'm assuming they're going to use that alcohol to start a fire, maybe, or do some. I don't know what they're going to do with it, but they're up to no good. Sometimes some crimes go slipping through the cracks. Let's do a story mission. We haven't done a story mission all streams, so let's do one. Side quest. Maybe, where's the story mission? It's a side quest. Story mission here, right? Yeah. Let's do a story mission. But yeah, I've been addicted to the MRE reviews and seeing how various countries do their MREs. Like I have all kinds of random, silly, useless knowledge in my head. But thank you, Drew.
I heard about Rowe's withdrawal from the island. I hope Matt knows what he's doing.
I'm glad it's entertaining to somebody. Is it the 2 brain cells I have, or the information I have in these 2 brain cells is mainly useless.
I got a good story. Who here remembers cats?
Biggest brain. Oh, it's very small. Climb. Wait. Oh, oh, you're in need of help, gamer. Hold on, we got you. We got you. Got you, gamer. No, don't. I help this friendo.
Over here.
That was not what I wanted to do, but take it. You good? I don't want to kill every single one of these zombies. Can I get my prize? Thank you. Alright, good luck, gamer. What is this?
That was shouldn't have done that. I didn't drink.
You good? Oh, I think I hit you on accident. I didn't think you were friendly.
We're working overtime.
But you're good. You're good. You're sturdy. Hello. Looks like the guy you rescued can fight. Yeah, he was wearing to square up. Deadly Dragon, welcome. Hello. First time chatter. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It is going very well. Going very well. This is my first playthrough of Dying Light 2. Enjoying this game very much. Welcome to stream. PC, yes, I'm a PC gamer, yes. I am indeed a PC gamer. I am playing on an Xbox controller though. Given El Nino a treat, thank you. Thank you, Zphobic. Oh, hello, welcome in. My name is Timma. I'm a VTuber. Live 2D VTuber. Variety streamer. Play all manner of games. I've been slowly but surely playing through Dying Light 2. Also playing Resident Evil 4 right now. As well as a number of story-based games. I've been doing a lot of... we're actually going to try to do Until Dawn on Saturday. That'll be a longer stream. It'll be a longer stream. Probably 8 to 12 hours. On Saturday. The 11 p.m. Central Time. But play some Sims. We're playing some Gunner Heat PC. I play Cold Waters, a submarine simulator. I play Nuclear War Simulator. Yeah, I do play games like Dying Light. We'll be playing also Dead Island 2 eventually. We'll get to it. I've been slowly chewing through these games. We just finished Jedi Survivor. we will definitely revisit Jedi Survivor and play it on Grandmaster. Yeah, all manner of games. Dead Island 2 is very lit. Yeah, I really enjoyed Dead Island. The first one.
Good.
I got to play with the homie. Where's this inhibitor container? Close to it. I got to play it with a homie, and we absolutely we had a blast playing it. But lovely to see new faces. That is the Discord server. We do some anime. We watch some anime. We watch some movies. In the Discordo. So if you're interested, there it is. Wednesday is anime night. Though I'll probably watch some anime. I might pop in after stream tonight. I don't think so. But we might. Because we really need to finish up Bleach, and I need to do some more nights, just to get it done. We might watch some anime tomorrow night as well. We'll probably hang out in some stream. I'll probably be hanging out in some streams and watching some anime on Friday night. So there it is. I am a maritime nerd. My uniform is based off of Titanic. The Titanic uniforms. The captain. I will have another uniform coming. Or too long. So I'm a big nerd. Big maritime nerd. Big sci-fi nerd. Big night. Hello. Oh, wait, you need help? You need help? Hold on, let's help this guy. I got you. Oh, watch out. Oh, he's really swinging. Oh, careful. Good job, friendo. You did it.
Who got me?
Yeah, I'm a child of the 90s. So big sci-fi nerd. Well, I wouldn't say I'm a big sci-fi nerd, but I'm an enjoyer of sci-fi. I grew up on some sci-fi. Love things like Batman the Animated Series, cartoons like that. Grew up on Justice League Unlimited. A lot of the DC. A lot of DC stuff.
Oh, at last. Yeah. I don't have to send it back again. Fried but not overcooked. Just as I ordered.
Most chillest. No, I am one of the homies ever. I'm definitely one of the homies ever.
Juan Raynor?
You lost, man? We didn't call for a waiter.
I've got orders to find you from Meyer and the commander. And my name's...
I know who you are, Aiden. After that bang-up with the Renegades, half the canteen wants to name their most precious offspring after you. Including Vinny here.
Oh.
But you interrupted our meal.
I'm sorry.
State your purpose in one sentence, then please, make yourself scarce.
Oh, you know perfectly well why I'm here. The UV lamps. Meyer says you owe the Peacekeepers a delivery.
And you think your barking will make an impression on me? The Lummoxan Chief Jack thinks he can send his terrier, and everyone will wet themselves in terror. But what can I expect? He can't tell the difference between champagne in a crystal chalice or water from a dog's bowl. He hasn't an ounce of refinement. Isn't that right, Vinny?
I don't know.
Don't be afraid. It's not like Jack is gonna march in and have you hanged. At least not now. Vinny. When will you grow a spine? You want my attention, Aiden? Show me you deserve it. What can you offer me?
A swift kick to the jaw. Convince one it's worth his while to trust you. Yeah, let's try to convince him.
I could help you out as easily as I'm trying to help Matt.
I don't doubt that. I've heard you were a pilgrim, but you're new here. Smashing the skulls of a few peasants doesn't mean everyone wants to lift you up on their backs. You have to be more subtle with people. Everyone has their own desire, their own price. Your pitch just isn't working for me quite yet.
All right.
Try again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How about a court-martial? Matt can do that, right?
A court-martial? You have no idea who you're talking to, do you? Who would hash out the contracts with the suppliers? Who would feed the army, provide it with weapons and clothing? A week without me, and the peacekeepers will be left with nothing. Supply is everything. Try again, man. And don't improv this time. You've used up all your time. Didn't pique my interest.
Look, what is it you want, Juan?
Like they used to say, if you gotta ask the price, you can't afford it.
We shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight.
Returning to more pressing matters.
And?
What should we try next?
Did you make headway with the pompous ass?
Never met a guy quite like him before.
I told you.
We don't have a good.
Come see me back at my place.
Go with it.
We'll talk.
Even a drop of peanut.
All right.
Maybe some fruit.
Sweet. I hear there's a secret.
Very well. Yeah, yeah.
And one leads
Whoa.
out of town.
It's my guardian angel.
Guardian angel?
If you hadn't helped with the renegades, I'd be out of work right now, or worse.
That's more Matt's doing.
Hey, don't be modest. On the house, I'm Nicholas.
Hi, Nicholas.
So, how do things work in this place?
The fisheye? They work better than anyone predicted when Frank set up shop. 2 days and the peacekeepers will take it over, or the renegades will blow it up. And nobody blew anything up. It's the safest place around by far. Neutral turf. Even bandits come here just to hash out deals over booze.
Ooh.
Anyone can relax without the threat of violence.
That's true.
Rivalries are checked at the door. That's a good place to have.
You know Frank well.
So you know Frank well?
Not old military buds well, but well enough to know back then he was a big shot. A Special Forces commando, a night runner. Quite the high-ranking mucky-muck. Until one mission, he led people into the television tower. Ended in a massacre. After that, he ditched the uniform and started the fisheye. Took out a new lease on life, but he became a haunted man. Frank relives that tower mission, start to bloody finish every day. The booze helps him get through it all.
I've seen him on a bender. Drinking like that isn't helping him get through anything.
No.
Then imagine what he's like when he's not drinking.
I mean...
Tell me about Luan.
Frank says women like her were given call signs based on cocktails. Bloody Mary, Margarita Rocks. Luan is hot shit with a hot temper. You do not want to get on her bad side. Cross her once and that's it. Game over.
Game over.
I gotta go.
We didn't get a drink.
You interested in making a bit of money?
Always.
How would I do that?
It's a simple job. There's a metro station under the fisheye.
Okay.
Used to be UV lamps in the metro that kept the infected at bay.
I see.
But they stopped working because every tunnel and station is infested.
What happened?
What happened?
Might be the lamps, but I doubt it. We've replaced them recently.
Someone unplugged them.
Maybe something cut the cables.
But what? It's not like the infected bit through them. It'd take a lot of biters to accomplish that. On the other hand, heard a couple stories like
Welcome
that.
back.
About infected who work together. Somehow coordinated. as if they're smarter than we think. Once, this guy at the bar told me he fell into a trap.
Fell into a trap?
He claimed a group of biters herded him into a dead end in a dark zone.
That's so serious? Okay, okay.
They didn't act like a typical mindless
Hello
swarm.
there.
Said he only
Hello,
managed to
hello.
survive by climbing onto a trap.
Why so serious? Well, let's do the why so serious. Is that the right button? I think it is. Oh God. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the reminder to smile. It's lovely to see you again, Nezuko. Hope you are doing well. Another Dying Light 2 stream. We're slowly but surely chewing through this game. Absolutely love it. A lot of fun. We're gonna be playing through this. Some Resident Evil 4. What else are we doing? Oh, Until Dawn on Saturday. Tomorrow we're gonna probably do a little bit of Bleach in Discord. Love the VTuber. Welcome. Hello. Hello, hello. Lovely to see you again. Glad you came back. Yeah, a little bit of this Until Dawn I'm looking forward to on Saturday. That should be a longer stream. So hope to see you all there. Can you adopt me? Oh God. No, not anymore. Nope. 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 Wiggle? Okay.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
That is really loud. I hope that's not
Wiggle,
crazy
wiggle,
loud for you guys. I apologize if that's
Just a
super
little
loud.
bit.
I'm pretty sure that was crazy loud for you guys. I apologize if it was. We wiggling. I'll try to turn that down for next stream. Was that really loud? I hope not. I hope not. It was loud. Okay, I'll try to get that not as loud. Hello, please adopt me. Okay, but only this once. Only this once. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to be doing some Until Dawn on Saturday. So I hope to see you all there. I'm looking forward to that game. Yay. Welcome, welcome. Let's get back to it, shall we? Let's get back to it.
Ashbin to reach a fire escape above the pack. But no, I wouldn't put much faith in that. If that were possible, I think we'd see it more often. Could be a blown fuse. Best bet would be to start at the electrical.
Oh, it'll be my first playthrough. So I'm looking forward to it.
You want me to turn on the lamps?
Yeah, get to the electrical room. For all we know, could just be a blown fuse.
Yeah.
If so, you could
Yeah,
just
he's
reset
wiggling.
the main power supply from there.
Wiggling, Drew.
Before you go, got a little something that'll help you out. A house specialty. Guaranteed to warm those biters' bellies. Just a bit of house hooch, a bottle and an old rag. But powerful stuff. Or you can always just sneak in past the biters if you don't want to make a ruckus. Once you turn on the UVs, they'll fry anyway. And you won't end up wasting good hooch.
We don't want to waste good at hooch.
I'll take care of it.
Have a doctor look at that. I think they're just chilling. I think they're just up there wiggling away.
Aiden, remember to go there after dark. During the day, it's filled with nasties.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
Good luck down there.
Is the door? Yes. Wiggling. Gotta go for nighttime. Nighttime is the right time. What's up there? We'll talk to Luan. I don't want to talk to Luan yet. I want to. How do we get to nighttime? What's that?
Till they went to the VNC Tower.
Oh, quite a story.
Quite a tragedy.
I've never met one.
What about Frank?
Throwing things at me. I want to get I want to do some custom throw objects. So I'm probably gonna get some I'm probably gonna get some like you know, like a little ship, maybe like a helm, like a life preserver, like naval based stuff, nautical stuff. So it's not just a random like. I need to make it also so it doesn't do that twice.
Getting ready for winter.
Where is our place to go to sleep? We need to sleep. In here? Oh no. Can I print your name? What do you mean? Print my name? I'm not sure. Daimo. I don't know. I'm not sure what that means exactly. My brain is kind of smooth. Does not have a lot of wrinkles. No wrinkles. So where's our place where we can rest and change it to nighttime? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what that means, but maybe. Where do we go to sleep? Here? No, this is the bar.
Good to see you. Gutted him like a fish. Matt's got plenty to do.
Aiden, you've been around a while. You're practically one of us now.
Sleepy, 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 sleepy. You got it. Congrats. Let's go. Let's go.
Quality goods here, you booze hounds.
All right. I don't know where the place to sleep is. Was it down? Is it ground level?
Inhibitor container detected.
Let's go. Do. Fuck you, booze hound. Oh, I think can we just go to, we just trigger nighttime? No, we can't trigger nighttime.
This is just too much.
Let's find a place to switch it to nighttime. Nighttime is the right time. There's one over here. Isn't there one here? Lift.
Chemical bombings almost killed everyone in this city.
Sorry, I'm trying to. The map is not cooperating with me.
I swear to God. Still
But my brain is very smooth.
a night runner or a volatile?
An interesting question.
Is it actually where Luan is? Is that where the stupid bed is? Yeah, it looks like it is actually. Okay, so the bed is over here. Somewhere.
Why would you say such a thing? Whatever he was before, now he's a drunk. Show some respect.
I don't care about you. Again, please, please. Am I your dad? I am just a VTuber. I'm just a VTuber that's wiggling. Okay, let's not get us into in the Discord. Welcome. You enjoy. Might be watching some Bleach tomorrow. I'll be watching some Bleach tomorrow. But we've been watching through Bleach. We're gonna watch through some Vinland Saga, Magus Bride, all kinds of good stuff. Hope you enjoy. We've also been watching through the Pirates of the Caribbean. We still need to watch through Pirates 5 so we can do the Tall Tales and Sea of Thieves. Yes. I'm looking forward to doing those actually. It's been a long time since I played Sea of Thieves. A couple months actually. I have not. What is? I don't think it sounds cute, but I'm glad you do. Oh, saw one move. They were schmoving. It scared me. But thank you. Go back to sleep. No, you sleep. You go back to sleep. You hide? You hide in here? Jump. Okay, dropping down. We're Metal Gear. Solid Snake. Oh, you sleep. Shh. You don't perceive? There's no need to perceive. Just sleep. Shh. Relax, gamers. Why so lucky? Oh, time for this. Oh.
Nicholas, I'm in the control room.
Nice. Now just find the switch.
We gotta open this first. Nice. Okay, let's hit the juice. Blink.
Nicholas, the Switch didn't work.
Damn it. There's another way. Up for giving it a try?
Let's
Nicholas.
finish this.
There should be an electrical room with military generators further below. Look for an elevator. Maybe you can go down the shaft.
Metro generators. To activate some metro stations, you need to activate one or more generators marked with a diamond. Located inside the metro chamber, if an electrical station is active in the zone, this won't be necessary. Oh, okay. Yes, I don't. I'll probably put a anime suggestion channel so people can suggest anime, because I'm smooth. There's so many animes to watch, so many good anime to watch. I often forgo people's suggestions.
What are military generators doing in the metro?
Seems the tunnels work great for moving troops around the city. Only first they had to clean the infected out. And to do that, they needed a lot of light. That called for a lot of power.
Jujutsu Kaisen. We watched. It's been a while. It's been a while since I watched Black Clover, but we did get caught up to Jujutsu Kaisen. That was a lot of fun. Can I wiggle? No. Climb. Rude game? That was really rude. Stressing me out. The movie is really good. Yeah, we watched the OVA as well. Immunity is low. Hold on, instead of let's craft some immunity boosters. Craft 10. Think easy phobic. Okay, so what are we doing here? Yeah. Come on. Yay. Let there be light. Yeah, I can't let the homie starve. Let El Nino starve. The boy. El Nino is Spanish for the boy. Can't let the boy starve. It's also a weather pattern in the Southern Pacific. El Nino Southern Oscillation. It's a temperature, very high ocean temperature in the Southern Pacific, and it drives the jet stream further south. Creates a very unusual weather pattern, especially in the especially in North America. I don't know why it's called El Nino. I don't know what the significance of that is. Maybe because it's a southern, like... We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. We're good. It's like little boy. Yeah. It's like little boy. It's like child or infant, I think. Niño. Yeah, I think niño means baby. Baby. So, do we wall run? No, we climb. We climb. We climb. Climb. Okay. Oh, no! Okay, we're just running for it. We're just running for it. Do this. Wait. Oh. Beep. Did we do it? Oh, we did it. Let there be light. Hello. Should I use performance settings or what graphic settings is the best? I don't know. I just let the game kind of decide, to be honest. Welcome in. Hello. In the name of King Von. King Von, in the name of King Von, excuse me. In the name of King Von. I could show you what settings I'm using. I just kind of let the game do its thing. So I'm using Windows borderless. I turned up the, someone suggested I turn up the, field of view. I'm running 1440 with VSync on. Looks like we got some upscaler. Got some upscaling. Because we upscale out here. Chromatic abrasion on. I actually usually turn this off in most games, to be honest. Film grain off, because I don't like film grain. I have motion blur on. I usually have that off for a lot of games, but I think it adds a little bit to this, so I left it alone. But yeah, I just kind of damn. Is this voice real? My voice? Do I sound weird? I use field of view 20. I don't remember what I use. Someone suggested I turn it up. But where's field of view? Is it controls? Game? Is it game? I don't remember where field of view is. My brain is a little smooth. Sounds perfect. And now I sound a little like a robot voice. Do I? Hold on. One second. You listen to stream. Robot voice. Hello. Oh God, what is that? Let me readjust my mic. Hello. How's that? I think it was probably just a little bit of a. I think my gain is probably a little bit too high, and I was peaking the mic a little bit. Also, that is extreme. I apologize. I need to fix those alert sounds. Hello. Honestly, nobody. Wait, why is that? Why is that 1,000? That should not be 1,000. I will turn that down. Actually, can I refund that? Because that is way too much. And I need to turn down that is way too loud too. Honestly, nobody, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just using an Yeti Blue with the noise gate and that's it. A noise gate. So it's supposed to kind of filter out like background noise. And I do have like filters, like if I'm too loud on the mic or too like it won't like blow out your eardrums, or it's supposed to prevent like loud pops from coming through. But yeah, no other filters, no filters. Limiter, thank you, limiter. Yes, noise gate and a limiter. Just the ones that come in with the Yeti Blue. I will be investing in a better mic with an XLR of some kind. Yeah, I'm just using a regular just Yeti Blue, nothing special. Side work things gonna lurk. Oh, no worries, no worries. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. We're actually probably gonna stream for another maybe 30 minutes or 40 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. Turn on.
Inhibitor container detected.
We did it. Oh gosh, that's bright. Oh, why did they Men in Black flash us? What was that?
Nicholas, it worked. Generators are up and running.
So the intel wasn't some booze-induced fantasy. Now get back up here. I got some beers on ice with your name on them.
We need some beers on ice. I think the wiggling. I think we're no longer wiggling. I think we're no longer wiggling, friends. Yeah. Is it still nighttime, or did it switch to day? Can't tell. Wait, I could just check because. Oh, it's still night. Yeah, let's switch it today. But yeah, for stream I use a Yeti Blue. For Discord, I generally use a HyperX mic. Yeah, I hope to switch to a XLR, so that way, yeah, some of the it'll be a little bit more. Ew, what's going on? U-Speed mics do have some limitations, for sure. Mainly drive, like sometimes, like when there's a driver update, it'll mess up my noise gates and my limiters, and like everything will sound like really crunchy and gross. And yeah. Nicholas. We got some booze.
I didn't know.
Gotta drink some booze. Nicholas.
I'm impressed. Honestly, I didn't expect you to go all the way down.
I finish what I start.
Luan was right. You're one tenacious son of a bitch. What
Yeah,
else can I do you
Yeti
for?
Blue isn't. It's not bad. It's not bad. How do you know so much about military installations? What do you know about chemicals?
Where'd that chemical gunk I ran into come from?
It was created to fast forward the infection to the terminal stage. Basically kill the infected with a form of premature aging. Wasn't supposed to have any effect on the healthy or recently bitten, like you and me. But it didn't work out that way.
So that's why my biomarker goes crazy when I get near it.
Yep, but that's not the worst of it. Some say the military knew how lethal the stuff really was. Suited them to finish off every last one of us.
Why?
Only the colonel knows, but the old bastard never leaves his fortress. But if you really want to know the truth about the GRE, just check out their labs. They're scattered all over town. Lord, the shit that must have gone down there.
How do you know so much about military
How do
installations?
you know so much about military installations?
I'm a bartender. I'd get GRE guys in here, incognito of course. Military brass, trying to lie low, even big shot ministers of whatever. After a few generously poured shots, they all had stories to tell. I learned about the Metro generators from the skittish guy in glasses.
Upsec,
The
friends.
retired
Upsec.
history teacher type, all buttoned down. Needed to spill his guts to someone. Later, they hanged him for war crimes.
I gotta go.
Thanks, Aiden. With skills like that, you'll find plenty to do around here. But watch what you get yourself into.
Okay.
Don't look like much of a sinner.
Gamers. Windows. Have to take care of something real quick. Give me one moment. Apologize. Apologize.
Juan gets up and leaves. Seriously, this schoolboy feud isn't helping anyone. Just because you got holes in your shoes doesn't mean you're poor. If you got no one to lean on, that's when you know you hit rock bottom.
Let's do another story mission. Welcome on board. Welcome on board.
We shouldn't submit to PKs without a fight.
Come on, tell me more. She's still seeing that.
This guy has no idea who he's talking with about military installation. Yeah.
Does a video
Just revealing the secret military installations. Some rando.
God, I've been so tired that I forgot to feed the
Hello.
Let me guess. He scarfed down 5 horses and had a hot young woman at his side.
A young man, but the rest is accurate.
He's a piece of work, all right.
Well, I need him to get back to work. Jack needs UV lamps and Juan's dragging his feet.
That'll be tough. Juan barely listens to Jack, so he'll be an even tougher audience for you. He has his own men and power base, and he loves rubbing Jack's nose in that.
And what can I do about that?
Same as everyone else. Bribe him. He likes fine art, antiques, expensive shit from before the fall. When he sees something that used to be valuable, he can't stop himself. 0 self-control.
True. Where can I find something like that?
I heard of an
How do you
old
know that,
Polish
Drew?
guy who lived in a penthouse by Liberation Passage. They say he was an art collector. You can try his place. You can only get there via paraglider. That's why there's a chance something's left. I'll be on the radio and guide you to him.
So why are you sitting here in the dark?
No, a party. It's Danier's birthday, but you never know when a guest list will overlap with a hit list. Why don't you come and have a drink with us when you're done with Juan?
I don't think Daniel likes me.
He doesn't like anybody. We'll be in touch.
Maybe turn on the lights. Awfully dark in here. Oh well, you just turn on the light at the end of the cutscene. What the heck? Just gotta review the all right, gamer. All right, gamer. I'm gonna need you to clean up this. What is this? What is going on here? Why do you have scraps of whatever? The fire hazard. You trying to burn the whole place down? All right, you got your got a little kitchen table. Got some sausages. You like me some sausage? Let's go through your empty backpack. This is Dying Light 2. Why are the lights dying? No one can keep any secrets. All right, got a busted open battery. Right, gamer, I'm gonna need you to handle this. This is you're out of control, gamer. Handle these cables. Stop playing with your crossbow. You have.
Remember, use the power glider.
Gamer, you're gonna burn this whole place down. This is all of this. Another empty backpack. Out of control. Out of control. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to actually just jump. No.
Did you hear?
didn't.
Renegades attacked the canteen.
There we go. Jump. Wild Whooper? I saw it and thought Whopper. Whopper, Junior, Double Whopper. It's been a long time since I've had a Whopper. Like a really long time, like maybe like a year and a half. When I was a wee baby Timma. Thank you, honestly nobody. For taking care of El Nino. Thank you. You've never had a Whopper or a Big Mac? Never? That's incredible. That's the wrong. I'm flabbergasted. They redid my BK into an amazing Spider-Man stuff. Never in my life. Well, they are. I mean, if you have access to good, juicy burgers, they're unnecessary. They're an unnecessary thing to have. Got that red burger. Okay, so I will say, honestly, actually, that was one of the last Whoppers I had. Not the red one, but it was probably like October of like 2021 or something like that. I went to Burger King and I'm like, it was late at night. I was stuck at work until like 10 p.m. I had gotten to work at like 7 a.m. or something like that. You know, missed meals. I was living off nothing but like chips and freaking Monster Energy, and I was peckish. I was hungry. Man's hungry. So I went to Burger King, which mistakes were made. And it was like October 30th or something like that. It was like right before Halloween, maybe 29th. I don't remember. And I went to Burger King and I ordered the burger, and I didn't realize that they were doing the like black dyed freaking um Halloween haunted burgers. Oh god, I got home, I was hungry, I was starving. My stomach was hurting, it was turning, it was doing somersaults. I opened it up and I just like I almost jumped out of my chair because I thought it was like just covered in mold. And then I realized like, oh, it's black. Oh, I'm like, oh, it's Halloween. They're trying to do some kind of like thing, I guess. So I actually Googled it because I wasn't paying attention. I don't follow the fast food news. I'm not a fast food like enthusiast, like always in the fast food news. So I Googled, I'm like, okay, this is the thing. So I ate it, and I think I had like some kind of psychosomatic response. Like my body was like, come on, you just consumed poison. Because I remember waking up at like 4 a.m, cold sweat, and just like having to sprint full speed right through, like leaving Tema shaped holes in the doorways and walls as I ran through my house to the bathroom, and just turned into a black green dragon of freaking Godzilla puke into my toilet. It was horrible. It was awful. Oh no. I live under a rock, but it's the first meal to break your fast. That's not, yeah. I wasn't expecting, I wasn't prepared for that. And honestly, I think that Burger King would have one of the best fast food burgers if they just would make their burgers fresh. If they wouldn't like microwave the patties, just make them fresh. I would wait. And they would be so like phenomenal. They'd be like the best fast food burger. They'd beat the Big Mac. They would even, in my opinion, they'd probably win against Wendy's, to be honest. It just that lion. Yeah. There was a tomato. Like I woke up. Like sometimes when you're sick, and it's like you kind of just like feel kind of. No, it was like I woke up and I went from being in a dead sleep to wide awake with a mission, knowing that I had seconds. I was seconds from disaster. And there was no ambiguity. I literally like just threw my comforter off my body and literally ran across my bed. I didn't get out of bed and kind of walk around. I ran across my bed because I knew that I was about to upchuck some food coloring saturated bun. There was no ambiguity. There was no like, oh, I can go and chew on some Tums, drink some Alka-Seltzer. No. There was no this flood was coming. It was a biblical flood. It was foretold by the ones who came before. It was a fixed point. So that was like one of the last times I had Burger King. But yeah, that's Z-phobic. The fact that you've never had a Whopper or a Big Mac is wild, but also unnecessary. There's so many good burgers. Like I live in the Midwest. I live in the center. So there's a place that used to, I haven't been there in years, but they did bison burgers, and they were tasty. I need to see if they're still around because I haven't had a good bison burger in a minute. Yeah, there's all kinds of good burger spots around. I actually went to a place that's been around for a long time, but I never actually stopped in. And they do really good diner style, like not smash burgers, but like, on a griddle, like really greasy diner style griddle burgers. And man, they killed it. Not a slider, but like a kind of a thin style patty, like fried on a really, really, really hot griddle. And and they had the fries they had, or where they had the thick like cut fries that like just burn the roof of your mouth. It just like you take a bite and it's just like your whole freaking face gets a 2nd-degree burn. Yeah, kind of smashed, but not like crispy. Not crispy though. Yeah. People are blown away. Yeah, I'm blown away. Look, I'm blown away, literally. But if you have good burgers, fast food burgers are not it. They're not even a factor. But I do use them as a point of like one thing I will say about the Big Mac. I do like the Mac sauce. It's not a Thousand Island, but I do like a Thousand Island style sauce. It's a mayo based sauce with a little bit of cayenne, paprika, ketchup, pickle juice, that sort of thing. I love a good sauce on a burger that's not just ketchup and mayo. I like a good mixture of sauces, and the Big Mac is kind of an analogous. It's kind of a baseline sauce. And the Whopper is nothing special. It's a flame grilled burger. It's a fast food burger. Really nothing special, but you know, it's kind of something that is a point of comparison. I don't know. I use it to compare things. If you have access to good burger, they're unnecessary. They're unnecessary. Though I will say, you know, being when I was in my wild years, and I was out gallivanting around at 2 a.m. It was always good to pull into Burger King and sit in line with 20 other people who made mistakes that night. Because we all know why we're at Burger King at 2 a.m. Because we were up to no good. There's no one's sitting in the line at Burger King at 2 a.m. who has been doing good deeds that night. We weren't out, you know, we weren't out doing good deeds. We're up to debauchery and foolishness. You're doing wrong the right way when you end up at BK. That should be their motto. Honestly. We all know. We're all sitting there like no one's like upset that it's taking forever, because we all know we're here mea culpa, of our own fault. The 2 a.m. mea culpa. When you know, you know. When you know, you know. Yeah, that should be it. That should be it. BK doing wrong the right way. There's no excuse. There's no reason. Cops are sitting across the street just looking at us, shaking their heads like just the heavy sigh. You can hear the heavy sigh. Just looking at us like not even worth saving. They're lost. They're gone. I used to whoops, I did not mean to do that. You took a wasp mess without being stung yet. Not even the wasp mess with you. When you're eating BK at 2 a.m. the wasps were like, would you even feel this sting? Like, nah. I feel nothing.
Inhibitor container detected.
But when I was a wee baby Tim, well, not a wee baby Tim, when I was a wild Timma, this is wild Timma time. Actually had a wasn't a lot to do in the 90s. Like the internet had just barely been invented, and it was like all like dial up and all like making all kinds of noise, like sounded like a disaster every time you connected the internet. It sounded like your sound card broke and it was slow and terrible. And I died. And it was slow and terrible. So we went out and did silly things. I had a good group of friends that worked at the movie theaters, and those kids are we did all kinds of silly stuff, honestly. I mean, we weren't like, I wasn't like a bad kid or anything. I was a pretty like innocent kid, but yeah, they worked. Oh no, what? I did not at all intend to do that. The game decided I should. That's fine, because we want to go this way anyways. Yeah. Yeah, my power level was actually incredible. I was like powering up, like I was at 10 Super Saiyan mode. Pokemon came in. But yeah, friends that worked at the theaters, that was so cool because after hours, we would watch whatever we wanted to. And we weren't necessarily limited to watching what was because we were industrious fellows. We were industrious lads. We weren't necessarily limited to what was showing in theaters at the time. So it was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. We were, hanging out there 3, 4, 5 in the morning. What a wild time. What a wild time. But one thing that in that time, we were in that era, actual film, when movie was on film. There were some digital projectors, but we also had a lot of film projectors. So the film came in these cans. Like a film would come in like 8 to 10 cans that had to be built up. So they would be put on these big platters, would be fed through the projector. I'm sorry, but it seems isn't room in the helicopter after all. I'll try to send you another. Don't worry. I've to save the collection. Yours T. So yeah, the film would be built up into a single reel, but it would come come broken up in cans of 8 or so. And also the previews had to be built up and they came separately. So the previews had to be they were actually just taped together with Scotch tape, believe it or not, and fed through the projector. But they ought to be put on this big platter where everything was all connected. So when they were built up, we had to screen them. We had to watch them, the entire movie, before we showed it, because to make sure that we built them correctly, to make sure like someone didn't accidentally build it with like one reel upside down or something, or one time built out of order. That's happened before where the film was out of order. So most of the time, no one wanted to watch these movies because we'd build them like the night before they would come out. And we'd air them after the last movie showed. So it'd be like, we'd start these movies at like 1:30 or 2 in the morning, and we'd have to watch them until like 5 in the morning. Oops. Yeah. That happened. I actually remember the last was Fargo. We were watching Fargo. We're sitting there in the theater watching Fargo, and we're like, is this movie just bad, or does it not make sense? And no, it was built up wrong. So they had to break it down, rebuild it, and start rewatching it at like 6 in the morning. It was awful. It was painful. So yeah, they finally got it finished like right before they opened at like, I think they opened at like 11 something in the morning. So yeah, back in those times when film was actually film, they had to watch the film to make sure that it was okay. to make sure it was built right, to make sure that there wasn't any problems like significant scratches on the film, it wasn't damaged in transport, you know, whatever, all that.
He took his paintings, but no room for Jessica. One romantic son of a bitch.
All that. So it was pretty. I mean, it made screenings were actually relevant in those times. They actually were they served a real purpose.
Voice message from 5:36 p.m.
Mr. Bukowski, your transport is en route to you. The art collection should be on the roof already. Soon
The
as
roof?
the chopper is over the city, we'll call again.
Lawan, I think I found his stash. A helicopter was coming for this guy. They sent everything to the roof. I'm headed there to look.
Good luck.
Ooh, look at these bottles. The roof, the woof. Woof of Wall Street. Ayo. Got a little gamer rig. Yeah, those are fun days. Those are fun days. Those are also days where I was to no good, eating junk food at all times of the night. Seaphobic. So you never had a Whopper or a Big Mac. Have you had other food from Burger King or McDonald's? Oh, this just takes us back here. And if so, what is your McDonald's order? I'm curious. My go-to order is a double cheese, add lettuce, add tomatoes. It's pretty simple, but it really elevates the double cheese, or rather melt. Have you ever seen a film print get stuck in a projector and burn? I have. I've not. But yeah, I've heard that could be, yeah, they have to tension it properly. And make sure that the pickup platter is properly like picking up the film. And yeah, there are tolerances between the two, that they have the pickup platter and the tension and everything correct. But I've not seen anything get damaged. I have ate at both places. I always get a chicken nugget cheeseburger at McDonald's. Okay. At Burger King, I always just ate the nuggets. I see. Never had a melt. Okay. I've never had the melt, actually. I'm not always adventurous. So I was watching one of my friends stream. Actually, my artist for my V2 model. They just did they just finished their subathon. Actually, Marky Evans just finished their subathon, and they ate on stream. I'm pretty sure this is made up, but it was convincing. They ordered McDonald's and they had the McGangbang. My hands are topping on. So no worries. I got you. They had the McGangbang, and the McGangbang apparently, you take a double cheeseburger, or I think he had a McDouble. You take a McDouble, you pull apart the McDouble is the difference between, if you didn't know, fast food friends, the difference between a double cheeseburger, which I always do the double cheese, and the McDouble is the double cheeseburger has 2 pieces of cheese. So it has bun, cheese, meat, cheese, meat. The McDouble has 1 piece of cheese, so it's bun, meat, cheese, meat. Only 1 slice. I ate chicken nuggets mostly at both places, but cheeseburgers at McDonald's were solid as well. Yeah. I didn't eat many burgers from Burger King. I never had a Big Mac for a while. Yeah. I mean, the Big Mac's okay. I do like the Big Mac. I live in Chiefs Nation, Kansas City Chiefs. We call it Chiefs Nation here, which is a bit weird, but one thing that most McDonald's would do is we'd have a thing called the Big Mac for a sack, which I rarely indulged in, but I have a couple times. When any Chiefs player gets a sack on Sunday, the following Monday, you can go to McDonald's and you can get the Big Mac for a sack, which is a buy one, get one Big Mac, which is a lot of Big Mac, friends. It's a lot of Big Mac. It actually is kind of stomach churning. But you get one Big Mac, you get the second for free. So it's Big Mac for a sack. Anyways, the McGangbang, he took a McDouble. So it's bun, meat, cheese, meat, bun. One slice of cheese. Pull it apart at the cheese. And then in between that, you take a McChicken, an entire McChicken with the bun and all, and you put that in between it. So it's bun, meat, cheese, McChicken with the bun, and then cheese, meat, bun. Yeah, that. And he ate that during a subathon. That he chowed down on that. Anyways. But yeah, when I go to the Arches, I generally do the double cheeseburger, add lettuce, add tomato. I think it helps to add a lot of moisture, and add a lot of substance. Like add a lot of like for me a regular double cheeseburger from McDonald's, it's not very filling on its own. But yeah, adding just that little bit really changes, really fills you up right. Though sometimes I would have to do two.
Ah, fuck. There aren't any paintings left. Everything's been destroyed. Hey, Luan? Found our collector, but no sign of his collection. Luan? Hey, you there?
Jesus, Aiden. I told you I was leaving.
Okay, quick thing. Nothing here except for a bottle of whiskey and one of vodka. At least the whiskey's the good stuff.
Juan likes a good whiskey. Maybe if you get him shit-faced, he'll loosen up, so to speak.
So he's still in the canteen?
I saw him leaving. Seemed to be heading back to the ship, probably to his quarters.
Okay, I'll go there.
So
and listen,
a big
that vodka,
McChicken
Daniel is
Mac,
a
more or
big
less.
fan. If you're planning to drop by, which you probably aren't.
Without the mac sauce, though.
But if you really want to get to know this city, this is the way. Just saying.
I think that would actually make more sense. Use a Big Mac instead of a McDouble. I have not had the Big Mac since they changed the recipe, though, to be which I'm not sure that I would. So I think that one of my problems with the Big Mac is it was kind of a messy sandwich from McDonald's, which McDonald's needs to be portable. Though I am a fan of messy burger, McDonald's burger needs to be portable. So the recipe change they recently did was they were adding additional mac sauce, which I don't know that I could get behind. I don't think it didn't need additional mac sauce. And it's already kind of a messy burger to begin with. But that's what they did. You know, one thing I was a big enjoyer of, they got rid of? I loved the McDonald's snack wrap. Snack wrap. I was mad that they got rid of that. That was one of my favorite things.
Didn't you listen to the briefing? We're gonna be inspected. You know what? What you on about, Meg? But at least when she's on guard, she doesn't have a snicker. You know.
Do you guys have the restaurant Sonic in your area? And if you don't want to answer that, if that's too much of a dox, do not feel obligated to answer. We do have Sonic in my area. I am an enjoyer of Sonic. I think that's kind of it's one of the benchmark for me of fast food burgers. Not the best. Just down the street, love their ice cream. Yeah, they have so much good stuff. I love their shakes. I love their drinks are actually like top tier. Especially in summer, they have a lot of like special like Red Bull drinks. They had was it dragon fruit? I don't know if they brought it back this year, but last year they had the dragon fruit slushy. The dragon fruit slushy, the Red Bull dragon fruit slushy. Oh my god. Jalapeno poppers, coconut water. Yeah, they have so many banger drinks, which because they're kind of go for that like I don't know what the style is. They have that aesthetic, that curbside aesthetic. That's a huge part of their aesthetic. It just works. It just works, and they do have really good drinks. And yeah, the jalapeno poppers. I'm not a big fan of mozzarella sticks, but I do get them. They're like little fried mozzarella thingies every once in a while. But yeah, I do like just the regular just double cheeseburger. It is a messy burger, but it does have, you know, a goodly amount of toppings. And I apologize if I'm making you guys hungry. I do apologize, but when I was you know, the fast foods take me back.
I got preliminary approval.
Whoa, whoa. This is a PG stream, gamer.
He is a snack, isn't he, dear?
Oh, hello?
Care to join? More the merrier.
No, thank
you. Relax.
Oh, have I embarrassed
you? A little bit.
I'm sorry, I do have that effect on people.
That's okay.
I'll wait for you, but make it quick.
I must admit, I admire your persistence. Almost curious what you do after I send you packing, yet again.
You'll regret it.
Ooh.
"16-year-old Highland single malt.
Not bad.
Bottled a year before the pandemic broke out.
Not bad, not bad. You better not be pouring that in a coffee mug.
I've read that one barrel of this stuff sold at auction for over $500,000.
I doubt that.
What a sublime present.
A 16-year-old? No, that shouldn't be. What do they make, 1 barrel per year? Don't eat for health reasons. That's good. That's good. Fast food is pretty bad for you for the most part. We're drinking. Oh yeah.
To your health, handsome.
I think tumblers would still exist, or at least glass, like clear glasses. I don't think we'd be restricted to coffee
What can I
mugs.
say?
But
You broke down my defenses. So, you're still after those lamps. Did Matt tell you why he wanted them? And why he really wanted them?
Yeah, to take control of the TV tower.
Wait, he's serious? Is he crazy? Nobody tried that for over a decade.
I've been at Taco Bell
Matt
since
wants
the
to prepare
late
to defend the
90s.
city from the
That's
Butcher's
cool.
coming attack.
So we should start building him a monument, right? Only problem? The Butcher isn't planning any attack.
How do you know?
The
I
volcano
have my
burrito.
spies. Among the renegades as well.
I don't know that
Since
one.
the end of the war, we have occupied the city center, while the Colonel squats in the dam. One push of a lever, and half the city will find itself under toxic water. The Colonel is not stupid. He knows war would be the end of everything.
Oh. Why did the renegades attack the canteen?
So why did the Butcher attack the canteen?
I don't know
That's
that
in
one.
the city center.
Vivek.
Good question. Maybe it wasn't the Colonel who gave the order. Something more is going on. It's something we don't yet understand.
What about the UV lamps? Why does he want them then?
Jack is hiding something. For a while now, he's been ordering way more lamps than he could possibly need. And then some of those lamps always disappear.
Okay.
No accounting for them once we deliver.
Why would Jack skim UV lamps?
And here, friend, the mystery takes flight.
Okay.
Jack never got over the fact that he didn't defeat the Butcher back when he had the chance, years ago. He knew that if he attacked the dam, the Colonel would close the floodgates. And the rising water levels would push the chemicals up out of the ground, burning through everything that lives in the city.
I see.
It's been a stalemate for over 10 years, each waiting for the other to make a move. But then, someone turned the power on and something changed.
Changed.
And the renegades attacked the canteen.
I don't have time for these games. Or maybe we do have time for these games.
I'm not here for my health, Juan. I need the lamps to
find out what happened to your sister. Right, Aiden? I told
Yeah.
you I got my spies.
I mean, I've been talking
Might be
about
able
her
to find something out
everywhere,
about Waltz
so
and your sister.
not that impressive.
Specifically
impressive,
about
you know.
the GRE scientist you and Matt are trying to contact. I'd even say with my resources, I can find this person faster than Matt. I actually doubt he's able to find them at all.
I can help you. I'll stick with Matt.
Let's help each other.
Smart man, Aiden. Barely in town a minute and you picked the right side already.
Actually,
I'll
I
give you the
disagree.
lamps. That'll keep Matt from getting suspicious.
Okay.
But then, go to the cathedral. There's a guy hiding out there. Total nut job, but a tech savant. Get him to fix this old piece of spy tech. If we get it working, we can bug the transmitter Jack wants to place on top of the VNC spire. Have him do his thing. By tapping Matt's comms, we'll find out what he's doing with the extra lamps.
Sorry, Matt.
And knowing's half the battle, kiddo.
But if you wanted to get rid of Sketchy Guy, you could have done that a
Else on your
long time
mind?
ago. So I will say this. Taco Bell is, for me, Taco Bell's, I hate how frequently they change their menu. I don't know about the volcano burrito. I'm not well versed in my Taco Bell. But I would say that's one of, for me, that's one strike on Taco Bell. Like, they have these absolute bangers and then they just get rid of them all the time. And I don't particularly like Taco Bell's base menu. To be honest, I'm not, you breathed out Taco Bell, oh no. I'm not a fan of their nacho cheese, and they put nacho cheese on like everything. Which nacho cheese? I want meat. I love the Fiesta chips. I like crunch. Yeah, meat and crunch. That's what I like. But they insist on cheesing, overly cheese. Cheese has a place. Cheese has a place. It has a place in Timo's heart. They really go in with the cheese. One thing I really liked that they did was they did like the double. They did the double crunch wrap. It was like a crunch wrap with double meat and I think they did the double like crunchy taco thing, the tostada, but pretty much everything else was in the same proportion. So it was just Crunchwrap with extra meat and an extra crunchy, something like that. So I think the Crunchwrap on itself, it does have little bit. It's the meat is not enough. So yeah, those are my two problems with Taco Bell, is that too much emphasis on nacho cheese in their new menu items, and when they do have a banger, they don't keep the menu item around. They get rid of it. Like, keep the good stuff around. What the people want. Give the people what they want. That's what I think. I will say, one of my favorite restaurants, Jimmy John's, does the same thing. They have their wraps. It's good for, yeah. Jimmy John's, they have their wraps, and the wraps are absolute fire. I love the wraps, and they've, I think this is the second or third time they brought them back. I can't remember. They bought, the Mexican pizza. Yep. The Mexican pizza, they broke the algorithm. And yeah, Jimmy John's does the same thing with their wraps, and their wraps are absolute fire. I think that every sandwich shop should have wraps, because sometimes you just don't want all that bread. I will say that Jimmy John's should do wraps that aren't just chicken. They should do like wraps with their same sandwich meat. And yeah, they do this thing where they tease you. It's like, oh, summertime. Summertime's a good time for wraps. You know what also is a good time for wraps? All of the time. All of the time.
Juan sent me on an errand into the cathedral.
You hate Jimmy John's? Oh,
Not
rip.
much, just that people say it's
Not a
haunted.
fan at all. I do like Jimmy
Haunted?
John's.
About what? A ghost?
Yeah, right. Anyway,
I'm a Jimmy John's
the
enjoyer.
cathedral's been locked up for years, but there's scaffolding around it. You can probably use that to climb to
I
a window
understand.
and
Like,
get inside.
it's fast food. It's fast food.
Still sure you want to run errands for Juan?
Might as well.
Suit yourself, big boy.
So no skin off my back if you don't like a particular fast food. It's fast food.
I wish I had some tomatoes.
Tomatoes?
Or
Garlic?
even a carrot. In another life. They say it's a sin if you can have too much.
Where else? Where else is okay.
So that's the pilgrim. Don't look like much of a sinner.
Or Subway? Okay. Subway, Subway is very hit or miss for me. One, because Subway has a wide variance in the quality of the restaurants when it comes to things like cleanliness that I don't see nearly as much at Jimmy John's. And I'm not a fan of Subway's meatball subs, personally. I think it tastes like a giant, and again, it's fast food, so don't be offended. But to me, it tastes like a giant, like Chef Boyardee meatball, which, again, I don't have a problem with Chef Boyardee. I eat Chef Boyardee on occasion. But, the use of the term meatball is very, very liberal. It's very, very, they're being very generous with the term meatball, in my opinion. But yes, don't hate me. Don't hate me for my fast food opinions. Yeah, I'm not a particular fan of the fast food, like Waffle House. Yes, yeah. Yeah, there's like a Subway near my house that like I Like the owner is there all of the time, and they, you know, make sure that stuff is like things are done properly, that they, you know, keep. I went to a Subway actually a couple weeks ago, and like everything was frosted over. Like everything had been in the little trays for literal days and had thawed, frosted, and you could just see like just frost everywhere. And there was obvious hygiene issues, and stuff was just not being thrown out in a clearly appropriate time frame, and their refrigeration was not being maintained like properly. It was bad. So yeah, there's a Subway near me that the owner actually takes care of stuff and makes sure that like he's keeping an eye on things, and he's active and works there every day, or at least I see him there all of the time, maybe not every day. And then there's Subways that, yeah, they just it's just whatever. And I will say that I see that variance a lot more in Subway than I do with Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's seems to be a much tighter operation when it comes to like so one thing I will say about Jimmy John's is they don't have the ability to adapt. Like if you just want to have a sandwich with certain ingredients on it, oh my gosh. Yeah, Jimmy John's doesn't do that very well. They're very much about like, you order this type of sandwich and that's the type of sandwich you get. And yeah, maybe you can get this sandwich without onions, but don't be asking for too much like variance. What is happening? See, this is what happens when you're like, let me get a Jimmy John's sub with no sauce, no oil, no onions, no oregano. Yeah, the whole world just is destroyed. Can't be doing that at Jimmy John's. Some people are just upsteady right now with me. But I find that yeah, Jimmy John's isn't about like let me customize your sandwich for you. Burn. Why are there so many of you? Oh, he's gaming. I didn't realize it was gaming hours. You should have told me this is gaming hours. Here you go. Gaming hours. Don't you look at me again. Gaming hours. Oh, I freaking... Taco Bell, Papa John's, Chick-fil-A, local wing place. Chick-fil-A, I can get behind Chick-fil-A. Taco Bell, I am an enjoyer of Taco Bell, but I wish that they weren't so like, I wish that they would keep more of their like favorites around for longer. Papa John's never really did it for me. Just because we have so many like really good pizza places that are, we have like cheap pizza places. I'm in a college town, so we have a ton of really good, like, inexpensive pizza places, but we also have some like nice pizzerias. Oh god. So Taco Bell or so Papa John's never had that like spot for it, like in my area. But Papa John's is okay. I actually knew there was a Papa John's near me. I actually was really cool with the manager. They were cool people. Okay, what the heck? What the heck is what is the answer to this one? Oh, do we need to turn it off? Do we need to turn it off at the right time? Like that? Is that the... Oh, wait, is that help us? In some way? That doesn't seem to help us in any way whatsoever. Oh, rip bozo. Okay, we're good. Rip, they're dead. We died. I wished. Wow. I have to say though, again, a problem that, so I'm an enjoyer of Popeyes, like Popeyes, but again, there is a significant consistency issue with Popeyes. Really depends on the restaurant. Like some Popeyes are just really fire, and some Popeyes, like, you could tell that they're cooking the food and then letting it like cool off, and then before they serve it, they're just dropping it back in the oil to kind of heat it back up. So you get this like mushy, not really like this mushy, like doubly cooked, overcooked chicken. Some Popeyes you get absolute fire chicken, and then some Popeyes you get the like the mush. Both the mushy and overcooked at the same time. So for me, I think like Popeyes, like where it's really well prepared and fresh. I think Popeyes generally beats Chick-fil-A. But Chick-fil-A does have a substantial consistency advantage. I don't think I've ever been to a Chick-fil-A that hasn't been at the same standard as literally every other Chick-fil-A I've gone to. Whereas Popeyes, you have wild consistency swings. And also, in my area, we have churches, so if you're not doing a chicken sandwich, which is fairly new to Popeyes, comparatively, there's really no reason to go to Popeyes, because the chicken at churches is just better.
Inhibitor container detected.
So yeah. Now that I've alienated everybody. This is the Order of Worlds Order of the World in the Eyes of Tima. Order of the fast food world. Which I'm sure is just wrong to everybody. That's okay. I used to be a huge Chipotle enjoyer. I still go to Chipotle every once in a while, but yeah, I don't as much enjoy Chipotle as I once did. To be honest. How do we get in Le Build? Ah. Okay, never mind. Thought that tarp was the key. It's not the key. Oh, stop sliding. Oh, this feels so weird. Oh god. Controls. Like when you hit the side of the roof, the gate, it's like you're just on ice. Ugh. I just want to walk here. There we go. We're walking on sunshine. No. It's nighttime. Gotta be very, very careful. And we're also stuck. Stuck. Okay, don't get detected. Shh. Shh.
Inhibitor container detected.
How do we get in? What heck? No, shh. Whatever. I'm not going 400 yards. Oh, I will die here. How do you get in? Okay, so you don't get in the ground level, it looks like. Oh wait, maybe we do. What's this? We've already been here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Game. Are you serious, Kim? Seriously. I'm stuck. Frustrating. Frustrating. This is where we're supposed to go. Why? Gosh. Game. Can't make that jump. What part of this is like, where was I supposed to see? What a extraordinarily awkward puzzle. Why is it so hard to get in here? Why is it such an obscure part of the church?
Welcome, stranger.
Stranger?
This is where your journey ends.
Does it?
Many have come here. None have left alive. Sometimes I wonder what you feel. Primitive beings, thieves, overcome with greed, surrounded by wonders you cannot comprehend. And then I get bored of wondering and just kill you.
What the fuck happened here?
Good luck. Good luck, gamer.
Hey! You there? My name's Aiden. I just want to talk.
Feel Leto's rod.
Go on, Brent. Oh, you big. You big.
Prepare to die, lowly piece of trash. Prepare to die, lowly piece of trash. Die, human scum.
That barely hurts him. Like, barely hurts him.
Prepare to die, lowly piece of trash. Leto takes no prisoners.
Does Leto?
Kneel before Leto and her king, Kurt.
And that hurt Leto a little bit.
Kneel before Leto and her king, Kurt. Leto will wear your guts for garters. Before Leto and her king, Kurt.
Leto is not all that impressive so far. It was a big rock. But that's not new.
Prepare to die.
Oh, you got other infected?
Die, human scum.
Just throwing big rocks. Oh, that was a big charge.
Leto takes no prisoners. Kneel before Leto and her king, Kurt. Die, human scum!
Alright, so it's a little intense. A little bit, not a lot.
Die, human scum!
You need to heal. Let's see if we can heal up before Leto throws a big stick at us. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Before Leto and her king,
Let's
Kurt.
heal up. Heal up, gamers. I think actually this will kill Leto right here. Oh, we're not charged. Never mind. No, Leto.
The fuck's going on here?
Blue crystal core. Open. Hello? Wait, let's sure we didn't leave anything juicy behind. 3 pennies. Rich.
Curious.
Curious.
Like a beetle, ignorant of the foot above.
I got a job for you.
And I got a surprise for you. I hope you like this room. Because it will be your final resting place.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, great. Cables. I've got to find a source of power.
Power. Okay, they go through that wall, but that wall's electrified. Wink.
I just want to talk. Hey, can you hear me? I have a job for you. Come on, man.
He's being a huge douche. Oh my gosh. Battery.
Hey, you! Where are you?
Red Panda. I'm sorry. No longer Red Panda. But you are Red Panda. The old. The elder. The elder. God, Red Panda. Elder Red Panda. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. The Elder God. Also, Red Panda. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Kind of startled me. I haven't heard the raid alert in a minute. I hope you are well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did we do the other? We only did the one. We need to do the other. Well, let me turn this on. Let me put my headset on here so I can hear. Playing some Final Fantasy, I see.
Yeah, they were in right there. I'm getting tired.
Let's see what the clip is, though.
You all for coming out. Thank you.
How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Timo. Hello. Hello, hello. I know you've been streaming for a little while. Did you were streaming before I started, I think. Yes. Or about when I started. So you've been streaming for a little while. Doing good. Yeah, doing good, doing good. I had you tabbed up. I actually got I got off work late, so I started streaming as soon as I got off work, so I wasn't able to really watch any streams. But you've been streaming for a minute. 6 hours. Yeah. You were streaming, yeah. So I wasn't able to because of I was having to go around to different offices in my network. So started streaming as soon as I got home. But I tapped you up. You actually popped in. You popped in while you were streaming and you popped in earlier. Welcome. Yeah, my name is Timo Raiders. I'm a variety streamer. Live 2D. Playing some Dying Light 2. We've been slowly truing through Dying Light 2. We've been slowly truing through some Resident Evil 4, which we'll be back on soon. We play Phasmophobia here. We play some Sims. Gunner Heat PC is one that we've been playing through recently. It's a tank simulator. It's pretty cool. Play Cold Waters. It's a submarine simulator. We played through quite a bit. This weekend we'll be playing Until Dawn. Yeah, Until Dawn. Looking forward to that. That's a super massive game. Same dev as The Quarry, which we played a few months ago, excuse me. And the Dark Pictures anthology. Yeah, we play all kinds of games. We play the interactive story games like the Dark Pictures. We just actually played through with a good friend of mine, with Miho. Tell Me Why. Love that game. On sale right now for free on Steam. Tell Me Why, if you're interested in those types of interactive games. Pick it up and add it to your Steam library, and it'll be yours forever for free. Been playing through the Telltale games. So yeah, that genre is one that I've been loving a lot. We've been playing a lot on weekends. We'll be playing hopefully Until Dawn on Saturday. That'll be on the PlayStation Now network. So I don't know if that'll work, how well that'll work. Hopefully that'll work. If not, we'll play something else. Yeah, welcome in. A 6-hour stream. If you need to pop off, get some food in you, take a break, please take care of yourself. Panda and Panda streamers, or Panda Raiders, not streamers, Panda Raiders. Panda Raiders. If you've been hanging out and you need to take a break, yeah, raid and run. We stand raid and run. It's not a problem at all. Just take care of yourselves. We're actually going to be, I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. I'm going to finish this little area up. We'll probably end stream soon. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
Leave me, damn you!
Where are we going? Up. Yeah. I'm gonna follow these cables. Because without the cable, we are not able. Oh dear. I'm not interested in what you guys are about. It's lockpicking hard? No. that, nerd. Come on, nerd. Yeah. Perish. Got it. Easy clap. Too easy. Alright, so we need to climb to the top. Here we go. Here's the generator. A meow. Hold up. Hold up. We need that. We need it. Meow. It should not play twice, but we need to fix that. Oh, jumping around all nimbly bimbly like. Oof. Jumping around all nimbly bimbly like. Ooh, jump. A Meowth. That's the Meowth. Best of luck indeed. Jump. Okay. Jump. Where did you come from? Can I jump over here?
I need your help!
You broke into my home. You killed Leto. What else do you want?
Bruh, it's bugging. I wouldn't have killed Leto if you weren't such a freaking jerk. I had no interest in killing Leto. We both got it. We both got it. Let's go. Meowth.
Where are you? Listen to me, you nutcase!
Why must you bother me? Leave me alone, you hear?
After the fall, combined fall of over 10,000 meters. We've fallen. Stop. Stop. Dodge.
Inhibitor container detected.
Double catch. Yeah, yeah. Multiple people could catch. Yep. Yep. We got the Meowth. Oh, why are there so many of you? Can you leave me alone? Jump. Meowth. Okay.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Inhibitor container. We found it. Ooh, it's a juicer. Let's go. Ooh, more stuff. I got some time off coming up. So I'm taking off a little bit of time around in July. Around July 4th. Some of it I'll be spending with some family time. Hoping to go see a baseball game. I haven't been to a baseball game like in person since before the pandemic, actually. I used to be like really big into baseball. Not big into baseball, but I used to like watch it regularly, I should say. I was never like big into baseball. I didn't play baseball. A lot of my friends did. But it's one of the sports I didn't actually play. So I was an enjoyer of baseball, sure. And then I watched it for a while, and then kind of just had it falling out. Like the Royals, Kansas City area. Royals were my team when I was growing up, when I was a wee baby Timma. And then, like there was a stint where the Royals were just like crazy, like they could not retain talent because they were not a small team, but they were not like they didn't have a lot of money compared to like the big teams, I guess. So they just had a terrible time retaining talent. So it was hard to keep up and like with all my play. Like every year I'd get a new set of favorite players, and then like literally every year it would change because they would all leave. So I kind of fell out of being a baseball enjoyer. I'm trying to get that back. I think for the most part, like Royals are better about retaining talent right now, since they've had like a lot of success. But also just like not being tied to like Major League also. I'm watching just some of the other stuff out there that's not Major League. I think that's kind of the play.
Surprise!
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill that guy. If the game gives me an option to kill him, he is dead meat.
Wait!
Specifically for that. Let's see, can I... I'm gonna kill this freaking... I'm gonna kill him dead. Huh. Aiden, climb. You're a pilgrim. If you jump scare me again.
Go on. Kill me. Just tell my son I died like a warrior.
What are you talking about?
Kill me. She sent you to do it, so do it.
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. I have a job for you.
What? So you're not an assassin?
No, I just came to talk. You're an engineer, right?
I have a name. Kurt. What do you want?
It's some old spy tech. I need it fixed, that's all.
Is that all? Well, I have no intention of helping you.
Oh, God, seriously, weren't you just begging me to kill you?
That option is still open. Kill me or kiss my ass and leave. What do I care about your problems? We know nothing about each other.
So, who's this woman who wants to kill you?
Vagina dentata. A vagina with fangs.
Wait, what?
A major bitch who wants my balls on a platter. That good enough for you?
I see. Maybe I can help.
You don't know what you'd be up against.
I handled that monster down there.
Leto. She was just a poodle with a speaker by comparison.
Bro, your analogies don't make any sense.
Who are you really?
I'm a pearl cast before swine. I'm a king without a kingdom. I am tragedy made flesh.
Right. You mentioned you had a son?
Like everything else, taken away from me.
I know how that feels.
Spit in any street in this city and you'll hit somebody who lost a loved one. Okay. What was it that you wanted again?
I need to plant this bug on a radio transmitter, but it needs to be fixed. I'll make it worth your while.
Impossible without a few parts.
What parts?
The wiring is corroded. You can find replacements in the North Tower. The army left their gear there.
How will I find it?
It would be protected from the elements, so look for a box below the antenna.
All right, fine. And what's your price?
Let's leave that for later. As a surprise.
I really don't like surprises.
Good luck.
I really don't like this guy. I know he's supposed to be eccentric, but what help? Speaking of eccentric, I don't know, that doesn't make any sense. Eccentric has nothing to do with it. But we are going to we're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Ephobic, always a pleasure. Drew, I know you've been here for a while. Red Panda, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah. Tomorrow I might pop into some Discord and watch a little bit more Bleach. Saturday, I'm really looking forward to Until Dawn. So yeah, friends, let's find a friendo to raid. Find a friendo to raid. Lots of friendos on. So many friendos on. Oh, let's see. Let's okay. Got it, friendos. Let's Panda, you're welcome. Wanted to raid you. Now I got my chance. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Appreciate. Thank you for hanging out. You're always hanging out in chat, Panda. Such a homie. Speaking of homies, we're gonna send the love to Powerline friendos. Powerline is also big homie. Powerline supports a lot of streamers. He hangs out, always comes through, has a really, really lovely baritone, rich, beautiful voice. I love this. Powerline has got the powerful voice. Also a VTuber playing Escaping the Backrooms. I've seen a little bit of this. I don't know what it's about exactly, but Powerline is hanging out with the homies, hanging out with Jet. Wait, Panda, were you hanging out with? Were you hanging out with them as well? Hanging out with Jinx, Jet, a few other homies. Let's go say hello to Powerline. Yes, indeed. Panda does have a very, very rich, beautiful, full voice. Hang out with a lot of people. Yeah. Panda's always supporting so many streamers. Love to see it. Panda actually was. You were in here. You popped in while you were streaming. You popped in while you were streaming here. I appreciate that. Let's go say hello to Powerline. Powerline is hanging out with the homies, playing some Escape the Backrooms. So we'll go say hello. Thanks again, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Panda. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed. We'll be back on Saturday with a longer stream until dawn. Until then, good night, everybody. Later. Bye-bye.
Oh, my bad. I was reading something.
Alright, see right there, we just kind of made up for the because that we were going to.
We'll get it back. We'll get it back.
Okay, we'll get it back.
Especially when we jump across that gap that we're not supposed to be able to jump across.
Right.
You were gonna.
Hey, Timma, thank you so much for the raid, homie. How are you doing?
I believe.
How was your stream?
I believe.
You playing
Did y'all hear
some
that?
Dying
Or
Light
hear it?
today? I think that's what I saw. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, homie. How are you?
I thought this level was.
Thanks for the shout out to Timma. Hello. Y'all, if you're not already, please go.
I thought this level was peaceful. I
He's
forgot that
super
he actually
chill,
roamed
super
here.
good vibes over his
He
stream.
spawns in after you grab the key.
Oh.
He's right. Give him a call up.
The same thing happened in the first break.
Also, look at him.
I grabbed
He
the
keeps
key at the
firing.
corner, he was just right there.
He don't stop.
Oh.
He can't stop. Brother Tim Ray, what's going on, Red Panda? Oh baby, a triple. Let's go. Welcome in. Hope your stream's a lot of fun.
I found a dark room with pillars.
Oh shit. Oh okay.
Everyone had a lot of fun.
Oops.
And if you
So
need
he
to
spawned
get
in.
some water,
Sorry, I should have
food,
waited.
right,
Okay.
Alright, let me
Got you.
find the door. I told you I was.
gotta get some rest. Get some rest.
Yeah. Hello. You like
Take care of
spawned in.
yourself. But thank you so much. Agree with us. Thank you for the shout outs, dog. Appreciate it.
Tell it's Jinx.
Don't you want?
Can I have a bed made of your voice? Aw, thank you.
Man.
And Tim, thank you so
Oh,
much for the
that's
gift of
predictable.
Red Panda.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, give me
As much
apps.
as I'm that predictable.
I appreciate it. Okay, wait, where is it?
That was like my biggest complaint with Demonologist when it first came out, was that you couldn't crouch, so I couldn't.
Yeah, thank you so much for the
see
raid.
back.
I would sit there
You said
and
great
play-
stream.
we would play
Heck
it
yeah.
with the spam control and be like, God damn it, it doesn't fucking work.
Did I pass a door?
It's the
Yeah,
same
it
as like
does,
jump
though.
buttons too in those games. Like I'm walking slowly somewhere, and my instinct is to